Okay, switch over to about 7 right here. What did it say?
Pact.
Well, you know what I did today, so
Maybe they're referencing that.
maybe. I was not expecting that to start off so strong right before stream.
I was so scared.
What the hell? Okay.
Maybe so scared as a result of what you're doing earlier? 'Cause
Probably.
you do have protective spirits.
Yeah, I did something pretty dodgy earlier today. And technically that was a pact. Alright. Well, welcome anybody who would like to join us tonight. We are... Come here.
Oh, no, I'm not shocked.
Get over here. We are investigation, exploration. Oh, we got an initial... This one.
This one. We got here, and here.
We are hosting investigation here tonight during the month of October and during the full moon cycle to see what's going on with our spirit team. We've got various of devices we're going to be using tonight. We have REM pod boxes, we have cat balls, we have a REM pod bear, we have a trigger object which involves a cat ball I made years ago and used in Penhurst that worked really very well. We have K2 meters, a Ouija board we're actually going to be doing. It's going to be first time in a very long time since I have used something like that. And is it going to be your first time?
It'll be my first time
It'll be
using
your
one.
first time. And then
I was wealthy.
and on top of that, we have a lot of different notoriously negative things in this room as well that I've collected or it was involved in situations. We also have dowsing rods. Night vision will be triggered on this camera right here that you guys are all viewing right now. We'll turn off these lights in a little bit. But we are going to get warmed up with the investigation. I've ran my spirit talker also. Let me go to which camera can I show this to? I believe this one. Just so you guys know, everything is on. Let's see if I can get it. Is it showing it? I can't see. Maybe I turned down the brightness.
Turn down, yeah.
There you go.
See it way
Airplane mode.
There you go.
Okay, all of our devices that we're using as programs will be on airplane mode. Oh, I gotta dig out the speaker later for Spirit Box.
Okay.
We're gonna be doing an Estes method, and we're gonna be doing open Spirit Box for all of you to also be watching as well. And yeah, we're pretty much dabbling in every method possible. I'm not sure if we're going to get to any scrying stuff tonight, but we do have a mirror behind us right here. It is, to some degree, blessed and protected, but you never know. Things can always happen. Same thing with the board. Wretched. So right now, what happened with Spirit Talker while we got set up, we've gotten Patience, You Hear Us box, which there is a specific box that has something tied to it down here on the floor. 1950s, Who Can Help Me? They described him, they said beard, and team, we are a team. Then it went really quickly into stating a name. Beatrice we've gotten one other time. We exercise you, Spanish donkey, a pact. I was so scared, I was wealthy and wretched.
I want to know what Spanish donkey is.
We can Google it. You want me to Google it? Oh, there's a couple.
Oh,
I did that.
Yeah.
So this is our setup. We have this view right here where you've got camera 2 right here, camera 1 is right here, and then camera 3 is right here. So this is camera 3 in this little box right here, and then camera 1 is over here, and then we have one more view, I'll get out of the way, of camera 3. So you have 3 different perspectives, plus a night vision that will be triggering later. And that's what we're working with.
I miss my life.
Does that come from you?
Spanish donkey is a wooden horse.
Here, let's sit down.
Wooden horse, Chevrolet, Spanish donkey, or Cavallero, Square Sapao?
Okay, but what does it mean in spirituality or an insult?
It says it's a torture device.
Oh, just like the other one with the heretic's fork that we get all the time.
Yes, it says it inflicts pain by using subject's weight, by keeping the legs open.
Is it with the pointed thing? In between the legs?
Legs open, tied with ropes from above while lowering down the subject.
Let me see. Is there any images? Nova Loom, get down. Get down, Nova. Come on,
This thing.
behave. This thing.
9,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that is. Also, for anybody who's going to be watching any reruns or anything on YouTube that we put up, we have animals. There will be animal interruptions. We are not going to... I mean, we can't really put these guys away anymore, so there is a cage back here, so if you hear anything that is metal or whatever, or even litter pan, we will tell you that that's an animal. We also have Nova here. Usually she behaves really well. So Nova is also involved here, and she's going to hang out as long as she behaves. We will not put her to bed. But just to give you guys an idea, there will be some things we will have to debunk because this is a shared living space, and, you know, we just don't want to put away our pets. They usually behave, and I don't know. I don't like doing that. So they're here to investigate with us, basically.
They're gonna hang out and help us out.
Yep. Nova's pretty receptive of stuff like that anyway, so it's no surprise. And then occasionally, because we are by a main road, there'll be an obnoxious person in the middle of the night doing something, so there's that too, and we'll obviously tell you that that's what that is. But other than that, like, everything else is pretty sound and quiet usually, and the mic is away from the AC. We have it turned up a little bit so it doesn't kick on as much, but we also don't want to sweat to death, so we definitely have it set to like 70
I'm a child.
to kick in every once in a while.
I'm a child.
Alright, I think that was a good run through for anything that might need to be documented for later. Now we can get into the investigation. And that was a ferret. They might be a little rowdy because we are out here making noise. Okay. So you're a child? Who was talking about a torture device? Why do you keep mentioning different types? You keep mentioning the Spanish donkey and the heretic's fork. Why? Are you the man that views women as objects that I have had some stern words with? The one who says he owns a woman? Are you threatening those torture devices on her or me? I mean, somebody said that they were wealthy, but also wretched.
Wealthy could also mean multiple things. Are they wealthy with money? Are they wealthy with family? Like, what kind of wealthy?
Yeah. I mean, that thing is popping off over there.
It's going crazy. I almost want to bring up the imager, just to.
Whenever you're ready to,
So,
you can bring up the imager. It's fine.
I think I might.
You
run
were
it.
nice.
You are nice. We try to be nice.
So let me run.
We want to communicate and be nice to spirits, even if they might be cranky or threaten us. We try to be nice to them. Who is this talking to us? Who's talking through the device right now?
Okay, I'm getting this ready.
You know, for a Saturday night, I'm surprised we haven't come across any loud drive-bys.
Knock on wood.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can knock on wood. It's right here. How did that not turn on the REM pod? But everything I did earlier did.
Collect.
Collect. Is it
Okay.
a collective of spirits talking to us right now?
So for those watching, I'm running a device that allows the spirits to present an image to us. So if anything comes through, I'll try to run over and share it to you guys.
You could also screenshot it and we'll figure a way to also share it later.
Yeah.
Whatever you get, just screenshot in general.
But as for the spirits, just like I said, if you want to try to present an image to us and show us something, you can use this device to show us what you would like to present.
If it's a collective of spirits talking to us, can you describe yourselves? Or maybe your items, if you have one? Maybe tell us a little bit about yourselves?
Caring.
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 Okay. The collective is caring?
You mean you did just ask to tell them a little bit about themselves, so maybe it's a spirit that's a caring individual?
Okay. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's time to play. Helper thinks it's time to play.
Playtime.
No. Is this you helping with our investigation? Yeah. Oh, look at the back of my leg, man. Were you or are you a caring spirit and or individual when you were alive? Oh, there's the first interruption of the night, but I mean, they're an important interruption.
That's an important one.
That's an important one.
I will say that will get easier as the night goes on, because eventually they stop using the sirens and they only use the lights.
Oh yeah, they do.
So, we have an image. We have an image.
You have an image?
What is that?
It looks like a mass of people. Or a fenced walkway?
It's still developing.
Remember, spirits, you are allowed to...
Ernest.
Ernest. Oh, if I turn, they'll go.
Yeah, if you turn it, it'll go away.
I guess I can open my...
You can technically just open your gallery and switch to screenshots every time, and then go back into the app.
I have an idea. Let's see.
I would go to cam number 1 for showing things. I'll switch it.
Will this end the...
It probably will end the session, but
Restart it.
that's, yeah, restarting is not really, like, it's different, it's not as bad.
Which camera? This one, right?
The Canon, yeah.
That one?
Yes. Cam 1.
So the first image we got, I don't know. Can they see that?
Yeah, they can see it.
That's the first
Whoa.
image we got that came through.
Oh, hold on, stop, it's not focusing. Right there. That looks like a walkway with a fence or bridge, maybe.
Yeah, some kind of walkway.
Okay.
I still visit my family.
Oh, careful whatever else you've got showing here. You
Oh.
gotta tap it to undo it.
Yeah. Luckily,
It was
there's,
blur- it was
luckily there's
blurry.
nothing there, but
I
know.
I still visit my family. That's good. That you visit your family. Why do you visit us though? Is this your first time being here? Or have you been here multiple times? I can feel the pressure in my eyes and in my head tonight, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I felt fine after my nap as soon as we started actually like,
Trying to communicate.
yeah, it's starting to get like really intense for my eyes. Ooh, just in case. I did that just in case I had to do it something. Okay. No balloon. Please do not interrupt too much. Ma'am. Enough. We're done.
Stuck here.
Stuck here.
here.
Dude, okay, see, I knew somebody like that was gonna start talking already. That was me.
So, are you... Is this the same spirit that said they visit their family? Are you stuck here?
Is this the woman with the children that says she was stuck here not so long ago? Can you say anything to describe yourself or confirm? Is that a child?
Ew. What's got a beard though?
Oh my god, we got beard through here. Definitely screenshot that. So maybe it's not a child, maybe it's a man with a receding hairline.
But it looks super young.
I know. Okay, is there a man stuck here? Did you just show us what you look like?
We did get beard earlier. Is this...
We've gotten a man in a suit before. That is a person in a suit.
Yeah.
We've gotten it in our personal sessions of a guy in a suit. Nova, chill out, please. You will
Let's
go to
see.
bed.
See if I can share what we just got. Did you guys switch it back?
Cam 1. It's already there.
Okay. How's this?
No. No. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Maybe try this other one. There you go. Okay, you got it. So, the image here is either a young person in a suit with a beard. It looks like a child, but there's a beard. It's fine, babe. You got it. You got it. So, I don't know what that's about, but we got beard earlier through Spirit Talker. Stuck here. We know there are spirits stuck here. We don't know if it's specifically to this literal living space below us, next to us, on either side, anywhere on the property. We don't know. Why did it lose focus already? There we go. That was pretty, and then it said cool. Stuck here, cool.
Cool.
I wouldn't imagine it being fun or cool if you're stuck here. Are you impressed that you were able to show us maybe what you look like?
Or maybe that we have a device that lets you do something like that?
Are you a child or are you a grown-up speaking to us?
Challenge.
Challenge.
Cool challenge?
Cool challenge.
Do you view this as a challenge to you?
Hell.
Challenge hell?
I don't know, so I'm trying to figure out what that could mean.
The only spirit I would personally challenge is the man who is aggressive and controlling to another woman.
Begin.
Uh-oh.
Begin.
We know when those things get said, it's going to be She-Beast right there in the corner. Nova Loon, please stay away from there. She might go to bed soon. She's really rowdy. And she's interrupting too much. There's only one spirit that we would challenge, and that is the aggressive man that is here. Is this you speaking to us already? Or is this She-Beast in the corner over there? Nova Loon. I'm gonna put her to bed.
Okay.
When we go lights out, I'll do it.
Mhm.
Right now, it's okay. We're only using Spirit Talker for now. Is there a challenge you would like to propose to us? Are you trying to challenge us? That was a ferret.
That's a ferret.
She doesn't know when to actually chew her food and slow down a little bit.
Who was it?
It was Fiona.
Just inhaling her food. Her and Penelope both.
No more images?
Not yet.
Okay. The first two were pretty good. Pretty good.
Jordan.
Jordan.
I think that's a new name, right?
I don't think we've ever gotten Jordan to come to the device yet.
We've gotten Joseph a lot.
Joseph we've gotten, and Josephine,
Yeah.
but never a Jordan, I don't think.
Is that your name? To the man who showed himself in the imaging program, is that your name, Jordan? Are you stuck here for other reasons? No balloon, come on now. I think she's trying to get a spring from under the altar.
Probably.
Oh, K2 is starting to flicker again. It like sits completely still and doesn't flicker, and then earlier it was going to yellow. That knocking is Nova under the altar table, excuse her. She will be going to bed soon, she is really rowdy. I actually don't know what she's doing right now. Last night we had some objects being thrown. Can anybody please let us know who might have done that? You're not in
My
trouble.
name is Albert.
Name is Albert.
I just said that. I just asked that question. Okay, Birdie is here. Hello, Birdie. Thank you for checking in with us. Birdie is a spirit that has
Float.
been around for a while with me. I believe he belongs to one of the jesters, if I'm not mistaken. And he only talks and literally says stuff like that if he's got a problem with something. He is kind of protective, but he's... Alright, hold up. He's kind of protective, but he only communicates and speaks every once in a while. Novaloon, where are you? Alright, no. That's timeout. That's
What was she getting
timeout.
into?
She's chewing on stuff. Damn cats. Alright, timeout. No, that's bad. That's not a safe thing for you to chew on either. Go. Okay. She. Hey, look, it's a-hole number 1 of the night.
Yep.
Alright, she's in sleep timeout mode. She's got all the goods and her cozy stuff in there anyways. She started chewing on stuff. I don't want her chewing.
Butterflies.
Float and butterflies? What is that?
I don't know.
Albert, what would you like to say to us tonight? You usually do not speak up unless there's something that you are disagreeing with. What is it in particular you're disagreeing with? Is it because we're using the spirit board tonight? Or is it because we have the negative energies in the same room tonight? Because we did move everybody into the same room.
We still don't know who threw our projects.
Oh, right, yes. Last night during our crafting stream, because we also were doing Halloween crafts last night, we had a couple of our projects that were drying.
Keep walking.
Keep walking. That were drying in there get thrown. And I do have a clip on Twitch and saved to my phone and everywhere else that I'll be sharing on TikTok later, as well as the other perspective of me starting to film to show you guys how they fell and just our overall confusion because of the timing of it. Yeah, sometimes we have some objects that are thrown or ripped off walls or pushed around, but it's usually only happening when certain spirits that can do those things are not agreeing with certain stuff, basically. Either with each other or with something that we are doing. For the first time in many, many years, we will be using the spirit board later. We're going to be doing SS method. And the spirit board particularly, I was very against going back to and using. I want to try to explore that again and see what would happen after so many years of just studying and practicing things. And you, as a first timer, we will be using the board as well. And you're wearing protection and everything else like that, so it should be okay. We'll do a lighter version of it with you and a heavier version of it with me. Alright, I think I'm going to switch off these lights so then the night vision can kick in and we can see if there's any orbs going on, because I'm curious to see if there is other types of activity going on. And also, a lot of our spirits prefer the dark anyway. So, you can get that one, please?
Possessed.
Oh! That just said possessed.
It said possessed.
No, there will be no possessions allowed tonight, but I know spirit boards can cause that. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn this down.
Maybe they're trying to warn us.
Nothing's gonna possess us. Ooh, it's a little hard to see. I apologize. Also, since I do see people coming in, we have everything on airplane mode. Because we're trying to be as transparent as possible with our efforts. And I think the only lights that we're going to keep on is going to be the... I did that, didn't I? I did that. It's going to be...
Am I dead?
Yes, unfortunately, you have passed on. If you need any support in that matter while we discuss things, we will support you. Those Halloween lights are kind of messing up some of the catwalk experience people could get.
Susan.
Could switch them off for the stream.
Let's wait a little bit. They're not messing up the night vision. It's just that if Him's ball goes off, they
You
will not.
can't really see it.
Yeah, but there are several cat balls on right now. So. Oh, they could probably see it actually in the small cam. Alright. What was that?
I missed it.
Monk?
Monk. I don't know if we've ever gotten monk.
We've never gotten monk. That was weird. Alright, so this is the night vision everybody's looking at. It's streaming through our security camera. We only use it really for this. Or whenever we're gone out of town. And you might be able to see some orbs flying around at some point tonight, or apparitions. I have many videos on our page, Investigation Exploration, showing those things that can happen. As investigations and sessions happen, there's not always a guarantee, but I will say earlier we did see that type of activity. I will be turning off those lights eventually, but right now we kind of need them and prefer them. So you've got camera number 1, and camera number 2 on the frame, and then we have 3 that we can switch to if there's any reason for it. So. Okay, the heaviness in my head and my eyes has subsided a little bit. Why did someone say put the word possessed? Is there an aggressive spirit? No way!
Wow.
What? Oh, I just knocked it over. There's no way it just said that word. Hold on, maybe I can try to get you guys to see it. It's a fuck. Damn it, I'm trying to get them to see it. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry if you can't see it, but it does say fuck at the top of that. That's hilarious. We rarely ever get anybody cussing through this.
Yeah.
The last time it was go fuck yourself.
Alone.
Fuck alone?
What?
What?
Are you trying to say go fuck yourself?
Okay. Let me repeat my question. That threw me off. Is there an aggressive spirit in this space that is trying to possess someone? Or are you...
have nightmares.
I do have nightmares a lot lately. But that's because of stress, and I know that's because of stress. So, is that confirmation that there's a negative spirit in the space that's trying to possess someone then? Or are you warning us about the spirit board that we might use tonight? I mean, we are going to use tonight. Excuse me, we are using it tonight. Watch They start pointing the fingers to that one right there. The one on the white table.
Thing crashed.
It crashed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Just like completely closed out.
Why is someone cussing? Has she been trying to lie to us again and pretend to be people?
Okay. Imager's back online.
Okay. And
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
What did I just say about her? I forgot my question. Yes, I did. What does that even mean? So, okay, hold on.
Maybe it's her. She's answering herself.
She-Beast, did you try to possess me recently? Or continuously try?
Malachus.
What did I say? Malachus? Not malicious, Malachus.
Maybe it was supposed to be malicious, but the device said it wrong.
Malachus. Google. Wait, is that even a real word?
Trapped here.
Trapped here again. Malicous. Maybe it meant to say malicious.
I got an image.
OUS. No, because malicious is spelled differently.
I don't know what this means.
You got another image?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got trapped here, so that means the woman is probably trying to talk at this point. Yeah, it's spelled wrong or something, because only malicious pops up. Malachus isn't.
Maybe it tried to say malicious.
Yeah, Malicous. But malicious is spelled differently. You have nightmares? Yes.
Carol.
Yes, I did. So, okay, She-Beast, you have malicious intent, and you've been giving me nightmares every once in a while. I know that for a fact. That's why I sleep with a rosary under my pillow. I don't mess with you. Yeah, malicious is spelled. It's missing an I. Maybe it meant malicious because malicious is almost the same spelling, but there's an I before the O.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. All right.
Wonderful.
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 There's nothing wonderful about doing harm and causing nightmares. You're not going to succeed in possessing anyone in this household.
I had one eye.
What?
I had one eye.
You had one eye. I don't know who's talking to us about having one eye, but you could continue speaking, please. We would like to hear more from you. What did that image with the guy look like again?
He had a beard. It looked like he was like smoking something.
Oh, smoking
He
something.
was in
Okay.
a suit.
So he wasn't like covering his eye. Okay. There will be no possessing in this space.
The image I just got looked like two guys working in some kind of. Looked like they were working on something. Like there was like a
Did you show
table in
them?
front of them. Oh no, I didn't.
Why don't you show them the last image you got?
Get it out.
So much heartache.
You've gotten that in the past.
This.
Why do you have so much heartache? That looks like
Bicycle.
bicycle?
Bicycle.
Did you pass away on a motorized bicycle? Or did you pass away? They're cooking, babe.
Cooking?
They're two men cooking, but this guy's face is weird. Yeah, this is two men in a kitchen. Why does that look like our kitchen? Wait a minute, why does that look like our kitchen? Look at the counter. It looks like a sink back there. There's a face back there, look.
Oh yeah, there is.
But they're at a counter right here. That looks like where the stove and the doorway is at, and that looks like where the fridge would have been.
Yeah.
Why does that look like literally our kitchen? I'm gonna show you guys in a second. Let me switch to 8. Well, there's our first knock on stream. This is awkward to do. So there are 2 guys in the kitchen. There's one with a really weird head. There's one with a whole apron get up, right? And then it's really hard to see. There you go. By the back shoulder. The shoulder, towards the away from the imaging, there's a face behind him. But the layout looks like our kitchen. It looks like ours back there. You can even see it. You can see
My
it
lungs.
right here. You see how there's a counter? The other side of it, on this side, this wall, is another counter. That's the doorway. And then the fridge is on this side. Okay. That's a little interesting.
My lungs.
Why do you have so much heartache? Would you like to share any part of your story about why you have heartache? Is there anything we can do to
I got another one.
provide some comfort?
Of a dog.
What the fuck? Why does it look like that though?
It's weird, right?
Yeah, it's like a human feet, and then the rest of it's a dog. Did you screenshot it?
I did.
Okay. We'll show that image in a moment.
Weird.
Did you have a lot of heartache because you might have lost things that were important to you?
I once lived here.
Okay, so we are talking to the woman.
Is this the woman speaking to us again? The one who was trapped here? Potentially with children? Are you expressing your heartache because you lost your life?
Look, we're here.
We're looking. We're listening. Okay, so hold on. Look, we're here. Is she confirming then that it's her and her children here?
Wyatt.
That's not a coincidence. I can't give that away of what that means, but okay. Anywho, so is that confirmation then? The woman is here? You feel trapped here? You have a lot of heartache still. You would like help maybe? Because I could have been the same person earlier asking for help. I did offer my help.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
A bicycle.
No fucking way! There's no way! That's wild! We just got a red bike on imaging. We will show you these 2 images in the moment. Okay.
It's a red bicycle with a basket.
With a basket. Okay. Did someone get hit on a bicycle one day?
Remember they had a biking accident? Maybe you were riding a bike and...
Because I thought like motorcycle, because that's a very common thing.
Here's the other thing too, is a bunch of people here ride bikes everywhere here.
All the time.
All the time. So
Our location is like that, yeah.
Yeah, like everything's close enough proximity that
Babe.
people ride their bikes here.
Wait. Remember what happened the other week? The adult
I
down
trust you.
the adult down the street who got hit on a bike.
Oh.
I'm hoping that wasn't them. But the dots are connecting
There's
towards
dots
that incident
connecting to
that
that,
happened
though.
the other week though.
Yeah.
And that's down the street.
That's literally like 5 minutes up the road. I think.
I didn't see any updates on that person, so I don't know.
either. I
They
don't
could
know
be
what
fine.
Yeah.
They could be fine, but I'm just saying, a lot of people ride bikes here. A lot of people walk. There's a lot of ignorant drivers. You can hear one right now. All right, that's a-hole number 3 of the day, of the night. Make sure you show those images.
Did we show the? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
So
Can we
here's
switch over for you guys?
here's the dog.
Yeah, we got a creepy dog
How's that?
right there. So you have those human feet, and then it's like a dog face and stuff. That's weird, dude. That's creepy. And then we're gonna show you the bike. And the bike, the word bike did come through. Bicycle came through. And then that is the red bicycle with a basket. That is such a clear image of a bike too. Look, it's, babe, do you see where it's positioned at?
In the middle of the road.
Where you like go from one sidewalk to the other?
Yeah.
That's where that person got hit the other week. They were crossing one of the small, where's
Need
camp?
help.
They were crossing in front or near a school from one side of the road to the other. You know,
Suicide.
that's Jeff. Jeff, are you here tonight? Are you asking for help now that you've had time to process? But anyway, they were crossing and they got hit, but we had no confirmation whether they passed or not. So, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
exactly.
I
That's
know.
why we're like, whoa.
I'm hoping though, I'm going to fact check that though and check our community group because that is a very tragic thing to happen and it is kind of crazy that we're getting that. Because we were driving to, what the hell were we doing? We were doing something. I think we're going shopping for groceries and I got it as a post in our community group about someone
Expose.
unfortunately getting hit. And then nobody kept talking about it, whether to like say, hey, this person's okay or not. At first they thought it was a child leaving the high school, but it ended up being an adult. And I think it was an adult male that got hit.
Okay, I got another image, but I have no idea what I'm looking at.
So that is pretty wild. I'm just hoping that that person is okay and that is not
Wait a minute.
the thing that's being confirmed because that's really sad. And Jeff is somebody, I guess we can go public about it now. Back in July, Jeff was somebody that was a neighbor of ours that unfortunately passed away
Brown.
through committing. And, you know, as a spiritualist, I was scared that he would be lost and alone. And apparently there's been a lot of confirmation since July that he's here. And it wasn't until allegedly that he might be here because of the implications of the situation. It's very sensitive. I'm not going to go into detail because it's very triggering. Trust me. We get really nice, kind, beautiful messages coming through. And we believe that through the evidence we've collected, even through our videos and everything, it might be him. So.
And the reason we think that is because prior to that, a lot of the things that we would get were very negative.
Yeah. Yes, it could also be spirits acknowledging that happened. That is definitely something that could have happened as well. I do agree with that. It could have been somebody acknowledging it, maybe just acknowledging that, you know, things like this happen a lot. This area feels plagued with bad luck and
Lies.
asshole number 4 of the night. Sorry about that. There are some interruptions. We did go through our very few things that would happen as an interruption.
Look to the right.
Lies and look to the right. Well, this is my left right now. This is my right.
That's also my right.
So I'm just hoping that like that person is okay, and we do have some form of evidence we have been collecting for a while, and we've been quiet about Jeff because I mean, we knew him in passing, and we were new neighbors to them, but the roommate of that person has moved away, and I did see the family got closure enough to the situation. So I did learn a lot more in passing, and we do have some personal items of his here due to the roommate and close friend of his that needed to quickly leave. And I checked in on her a few times. We both did too on the very first
You could tell she was hiding it, but she definitely got traumatized
Yeah.
by how that happened.
We're not, yeah. So, it's a sensitive topic. We're not going to go into detail for obvious reasons, but he is very nice and he's very sweet. So, I don't mind something like that being a thing. C.
What kind of see though?
C as in visual.
Visual?
Expose brown lies. Look to the right, C. What would that mean? This is the right, but she's over here and she's got brown hair. And she lies a lot. Let me go back to night vision for you guys. We also have one more
Torment.
right here, in case something happens there. But this night vision, usually you get orbs and stuff. And torment. Okay, back to the bicycle. Can anyone confirm for us why a bicycle accident was mentioned?
Somebody must know something, because they also showed us an image of maybe the kind of bike the person was on. It was a red bike with a basket.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to be like a very specific kind of bike.
Yeah, it's one of those like picnic bikes almost.
Yeah.
You know, you take that nice little bike to a pretty stroll. They're very common in this area too. Like there's no mountain bikes here.
It's all.
There's a few electrical brands here, and then it's all picnic basket bikes that are sold here.
Yeah, we see a lot of bikes around here. I mean, it's a nice area for riding bikes. You just gotta be careful because people do be driving recklessly sometimes.
Yeah. All right. If anybody who might have been through an incident like that would like to speak up and have your story told, or maybe you need some help and comfort right now, we welcome you into the space to seek that, and we will try our best to understand your situation and find a solution for you.
Could also be like, for them, I like we don't
Bones.
know
Bones.
We don't know anything about the situation, but like they could also feel very lost because maybe it was a very sudden thing.
Yeah.
If this is who that person is.
Or it's like someone else
Or
acknowledging the situation. Because remember what happened with when it came to Jeff? I knew something was wrong the night before. Everything we experienced that night before, we did have a video.
Follow us ahead.
Follow us ahead. Okay. That's interesting because my spirit group that I've collected over the years before we started collecting together, they have a long history of bringing in spirits that they deem lost and could get help from when I used to investigate alone.
Mm-hmm.
And they really like you. So I've noticed the uptick on the amount of them that could be brought
No
in.
way!
What?
Bones!
Fuck out of here! Screenshot that! Dude!
No way!
Whoa. Wait, are they animal bones or human bones?
I don't know. I've never seen bones like that.
Maybe, I mean, it is generated, so. Wait, why does that look like it's on a beach?
Because it is. There's
There's the fucking water! Oh,
right
sorry.
there in the back. We gotta show them this one.
Yeah, definitely show them that one. We're gonna show you that one as well.
Holy.
We just got bones
So it
and then a
just said
video
bones.
or image of bones.
And then we got an image
Edwardian.
of
Edwardian.
bones. I've never seen bones that look like
We've
this.
not had these two devices sync up like this before.
But these are bones on a beach.
Yeah, perfect, right there. That's water's in the background and those are all bones. We've never had these devices sync up like this before. It's usually really active on one or really active on the other.
So, is somebody trying to tell us there's bones buried on the beach that we frequent? Is that what this means?
This whole area, it said Edwardian threat. Well, this whole area has a lot of history, babe. A lot of settlement history, a lot of war history. This whole area is very, very apparent with colonization and the problems with colonization. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people unfortunately passed away in those situations in the past. I would not be surprised because remember what happened?
They will get you.
They will not get us,
They
not
will
in the
not.
way that you're threatening. Anyway, remember what happened since we started going to that graveyard? And the settlers, and they were being exposed. They were being exposed for being dirty colonizers.
Yes.
I made that sound.
I did hear a knock. I don't know if chat heard the knock though. You guys will be hearing knocks. Okay, I feel like I see a hand somewhere, but like those are definitely AI generated. Yes, they are AI generated. It is a simulation type programming that can give us potential synchronization images. It's a new thing. Oops, I'm so sorry.
So the way
it's a
it
new
works,
thing that we're testing.
the way it works is it's supposed to be able to give the spirits a way to show us an image of something that they're talking about. So in this case, someone was talking about bones, and then we got an image of bones.
Mm-hmm. We will be doing dowsing rods very soon, since it's picking up and it's really synchronizing right now. Wow. Okay. Are you trying to tell us that there are bones that have not been discovered on this land before? I'm gonna sit down. Okay.
I can't help but think if someone's trying to tell us that there's bones buried on the beach that we frequent, why else was there water there? And why wasn't it placed on a beach?
We did go. Babe, what am I using as incense holder right in the circle?
Oh.
Wait! Remember that dream I had of the boy?
Oh!
Remember that fucking... Okay.
What's this?
Yo, what is that? That looks graphic, but screenshot please.
I don't know if I could show that.
We'll cover the back end, because that looks like actual...
Yeah.
You know what.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. We're connecting things. Wilson. I made that sound in Wilson. Okay, I will tell you guys a quick story real quick. I collect, sand sometimes. It's a good use for... that is Ferris in the background. I did explain that earlier. Sorry, we have animals, but, they're the babies. They're helping. Anyway.
Please go right.
Please go right.
Again to the right.
The fucking jar is to the right, babe.
You
The
know
jar
what?
of sand.
What if that's what it was trying to get us to look at? It said look right.
Oh my god, I'm actually like getting chills right now. That was me. I'll show you guys. This jar right here. I collected this from a beach that we frequent. And the beach has a lot of history from way back, okay? I didn't think anything of it. It's sand, right? It's freaking sand. I've collected sand in the past. Nothing ever has happened before. I collected this jar specifically. I go to bed the same night that we went to the beach. We went to the beach on a stormy day. It was really nice. It was peaceful. We had fun. I go to bed and I have this wicked dream about a young boy who died by the beach. It was very like in detail and everything, but I'm trying to quickly paraphrase it right now for you guys. He lived in a cabin house that is no longer existing. There's all, apartments and all this fancy condos right next to the beach these days. There's some historic houses still there to this day though. And he basically walked me from the beach, still same type of storm and weather that we physically went to the same day.
Dog.
We got an image of a dog, dude!
We did!
Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. Anyways, he brought me to his house, and when we got to his house, it got sunny and really pretty there, but the house was destroyed. Like, the whole house was completely totaled. And then he basically told me he's looking for his family, and he can't find them. And I had to basically tell him, you need to cross over, you need to leave. Like, I helped him in a very, talking to a child way to explain it, because, he's a child. And I never had the dream again. I've not had the dream again, but it didn't happen until I collected the sand just to collect sand. I wasn't going to use this for any practices or any purposes. I just wanted sand. Okay, can we just be honest here? Crow brain. I wanted sand. But getting this jar, led to a wicked dream, and just feeling very sad waking up. I woke up crying. And ever since then, sometimes we get confirmations about the beach or a boy. And we just got several different types of confirmations. Because maybe they're not...
Follow us right.
Follow us right. We're sitting this way, and this is
very,
right to us.
Very adamant about the right of us right now.
The right of us is a summoning circle and the seance table. They're talking about this table. But what I'm saying is, what if they meant bones, but not full bones? What if their bones broken down over time? Just like how seashells and everything else get broken down. What do you get? Another woman. Please screenshot it. Alright, we're getting visual confirmations about, I think, the woman that was a victim in this space. So we're going to move on now. But they keep talking about the right. And this is the right here, to us at least. Okay.
Nightmare.
I need Jack Sparrow in his jar of dirt. Absolutely. Oh my god, that's so heartbreaking.
Isn't it
Poor guy
funny?
didn't know. Yeah.
Isn't it funny that we just
Thank you for
started...
subscribing, by the way.
Oh, they subscribed?
Yeah.
Thank you! Isn't it funny that we just started rewatching the whole pirate series? Pirates of the Caribbean
We
series?
did! I got a jar of dirt!
I got a job done.
But in all seriousness,
Okay.
the description of bones and everything leads up
Twins.
to... Twins!
Twins!
We have twin dolls right here.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
it's popping off already. I'm so excited.
I don't...
Okay, I got this. So, we know potentially there is... I need to learn how to face cameras. We know there's potentially a woman victim of a man who did horrible things to her and her children. And we have EVPs even. There is a full session on investigation exploration. Shameless plug. But, but seriously, like, we've been collecting a lot of evidence of this woman pleading for help and wanting our attention, and she's been turning on devices, EVPs, arguing with him, and he keeps saying he owns her. So the mindset of back in the days, think 1950s, 1960s, those mindsets, that's what's been...
Yo, an orb just went straight across the screen.
Cool.
Yeah.
Love that. We just have a lot of stuff compiling based on this woman that might have died here. You know, our state does not say that you have to tell people, tenants or new owners, that someone has passed away. And the proof is in the pudding, because just very close to us, I'm talking literally like 2 doors down, barely, Jeff, that was that close to us, and they're already trying to rent it out without telling anybody. And they're completely tearing it up. I hate landlords.
Disgusting.
I hate the complex, but we're living here in the situation. All right. Yeah, they don't have to
say anything
Not
about
in our
that
state.
at all.
Calm.
So that's what makes us wonder, like, what happened in our space before we got in
I'm
it.
going to show you guys the images that he just got.
So this was the one that came through before the story about the boy.
Oh, trigger warning, possible scarification, and other stuff. We took out some of it. Some of it looks like a victim of some other actions.
Yeah.
And then this one's pretty disturbing too. So again, trigger warning.
This is the one that just came
Face
through.
looks weird, but there's nothing here that's allegedly like too bad. And those are the other ones that we got. You showed the bike, right? Yeah, we showed the
I
bike.
showed the bike, yeah.
There you go. Oh my god. I was not expecting all of this to be going on tonight. I really thought that what I did earlier was not going to work, and it's working.
Okay. I got
Yeah,
this
they do not have to
one.
disclose, but we were witnesses to the situation. So, us alone, I kind of need therapy for that, to be honest. So, being that, and there's been so much history in our literal, where we live, not just the complex alone, but everything around with the town and everything we live in, there's a lot of dirty history, and it keeps coming up in here and everywhere else we go. And we've been puzzling it together since we moved here. We moved here officially in the beginning of April. So April to October, we've been working on this.
Okay. I got a completely unrelated different image this
Twins
time.
and calm. We have twin spirits that like to run around on the imaging.
So, completely different image came through now.
We're going to be doing Dow's Rods in a moment here.
Stay and talk.
Stay and talk. What the hell is that?
It's like a castle.
Or a prison.
Or a prison. One of the
You
two.
can show it on the smaller one. We're going to be doing Dow's Rods. Usually Dow's Rods get something
I
going.
don't know what that could mean.
You got it. It's focused. Not every image is going to be correlating, but we've had a lot of them correlating tonight, and I'm actually shocked. I guess they're really willing to communicate with us and do stuff. All right.
You want me to keep Imager running while you're doing those?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll keep night vision going in case of orbs, as well as you guys can see these better against my clothes. And I will move up a little bit. Try not to block the REM pod over here. Okay. Oh, you guys can see me on this one too. Alright. Oh god. Thousand Rods early in the night.
Let me see. Get set up and then
Vision.
I can see myself. Vision.
vision.
We
They're
keep
getting
getting
visuals. Yeah.
You're blocking Cam.
My bad.
Alright.
Can you help me see?
I'm gonna hold them really tight to me.
Oh, you can see those really
That way
good.
they're
Yeah.
as steady as possible because I don't play around with stuff like this. I make sure to be as genuine as possible. So I will let you know if I have a muscle spasm if that happens. They can see them?
Yes.
Okay.
They're easy, like, because your clothing appears white and
Yeah.
the rods are dark. You can see them pretty easily on you.
Can chat confirm for us though, please? Yes, we can see it. If you can see chat, I can't. I have to squint, but I can.
Yeah. The
I
chat's on a monitor on the table across from us.
yeah. All right. To the spirits in this room, if anybody would like to come up and volunteer to communicate through dowsing rods, I welcome you to come here and answer yes and no questions, please. When you are ready to communicate, please cross the dowsing rods into an X. That means yes. And when you open them, that means no immediately. Oh, in the lower left corner, I'm going to try to clip it. Okay, thank you.
Contain.
Contain. Oh, that's a hard yes.
Someone wants to communicate right now.
Yeah. Point the dowsing rods forward, please. Is this a spirit that belongs to an item that came forward to speak with us tonight? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Point forward, please, to reset. Point forward. Can you please confirm with us by either
17.
17? What if it's a twin? Remember what happened last time I talked to them?
Yeah.
They said one of them is 17.
It very well
Is
could
this
be.
a spirit that belongs to one of the twin dolls speaking with us right now? It is. That was a yes. Okay. Can you confirm by pointing towards your vessels right now? Please confirm by pointing or turning on a capital in the room.
Both rods immediately.
Okay. Forward, please.
Frustration.
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 Are you expressing to us right now through several devices that you're having frustration? Yes. Is it because you feel anguish? Yes.
Sit and talk.
Are you the one requesting us to sit and talk to you tonight? Yes or no? Yes. Are you frustrated because you don't have closure to a situation that might have occurred to you? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. To the 17-year-old, is that your age? Yes. Thank you. Reset. Are you the one who was expressing that you got into a bike accident? Yes.
Oh.
Did this happen a long time ago? Is this your story? Yes. Are you the one who was expressing your heartache and anguish earlier tonight? Yes. Oh my God. Are you frustrated because you've been trying to tell your story for a long time now? No. Do you feel confident and safe enough to express your death and your life story to us tonight? Yes. Is there another spirit attached to these dolls with you? Yes or no? Yes. Is it a family member that's attached to these dolls with you? Yes.
Fortune.
Is it a sibling attached to those twin dolls with you? Yes or no? Yes. Here is my loaded question then for that. Are you guys twins? Interesting. Did you pick these dolls because they were given to you as children? Yes. Whoa. Did your dolls come from this state? Yes. Okay. Have you given us a date and time that this might have occurred? Yes. The date 1950s came through earlier tonight. Is that the date that this incident occurred?
All is well.
No. Was it earlier than the 1950s that you both passed away? Yes. Okay. Was it... Here, hold on. Let me think of how to rephrase my question. Cross the thousand rods into an X if both of you passed away due to this bicycle accident, or open them if you both passed away for different reasons. They both passed away for different reasons. Is your sibling willing to express their story yet? Yes. Okay. Do you miss your family, both of you? Yes. Can you try your best at some point tonight to give us a date of when you passed? Yes. Okay. So it's been confirmed that the twins actually do belong to the twins. Wait. Remember that one image we got a long time ago of two twin girls?
Oh yeah.
Maleficence.
And they looked like teenagers? Are you... Here's what we're gonna do. Are you both the same gender, or are you opposites? So if you're the same, cross into an X. If you're opposite genders, open the dozen rods, please. Okay. So to double confirm, one of you is a boy and one of you is a girl, correct? And it matches the dolls that they have in the cabinet. You know, I will say to all the viewers right now, this is the very first time that I have communicated with those two spirits, like directly like this. And I've had them from, I think, let's see here, 3 years I believe now we're going on to, and they're just now approaching like this.
I just got a picture of a face.
Did you feel safer to approach tonight to speak with us because of the series I did recently about you? Yes. Whoa. Okay.
You were patient.
Yeah, I kind of waited 3 years to hear from certain spirits. And it's worth being patient because I understand it takes a lot of trust for anybody to share their story. That was a yes for confirmation on that. Is there anything else you would like to express to us tonight? I feel the dazzling rod's getting a little weaker. Is there anything else you would like to tell us?
That was me.
No. Is your twin sibling willing to tell us tonight what happened to them? Their accident or event? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Would you like me to try to guess? Would you like me to try to guess the incident? Yes. Okay.
You can also use the imager.
You can use the imager, or you can say it through the spirit talker, which is actually not too far from their dolls right now, too.
Mm-hmm.
So you have multiple ways that your sibling, your twin sibling I haven't heard from yet, can express their story if they're comfortable with it. They can take as long as they need, though. I'm going to ask, cross the dowsing rods if this is the girl 17-year-old speaking to us or the boy one. So cross for the girl.
Don't antagonize.
Cross for the girl, open for the boy. This is the boy speaking to us. Okay. So the boy passed away by a bicycle accident. Are you confirming that with us tonight? Yes. Alright, here is a confirmation that we're going to do. You're going to cross or open the dowsing rods to
There's many of us.
a color of a bike that I tell you. Whatever color that you might be able to remember is correct of your bike color, You're going to answer that, okay? If your bike color was orange, you're going to open the dowsing rods. If your bike color was red, you're going to cross the dowsing rods. What color was your bike? It just crossed for red.
I've got an image of what it looks like. A person with, I think, long hair.
Okay.
And it definitely looks like a young person. And they're wearing a backpack, but they're walking through a forest.
Were you hit by something while you were on your bike? Yes. Was it by a vehicle or a person? Cross for vehicle, open for person. So somebody had harmed you while you were on your bike. Yes. Were you murdered? Yes. So somebody abducted you at 17 and harmed you. Yes. Did your family ever get the justice of the person who harmed you? Yes.
I should add, I was shown a picture of hands with a handcuff, so I wonder if that was them getting the justice.
You were shown that?
Yes. I showed chat too.
Oh, I didn't know you were shown handcuffs and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Did you show us an image of that person going to jail through the imager? Was that you? Yes or no? Yes, they did try to show us. Okay. Okay, have you told me your name in the last time we spoke? Yes. Unfortunately, I am blanking on it and I apologize, but I will go back and I will find your name again.
Josephine.
Is that your sister's name, Josephine? Are you positive that is your sister's name, Josephine? Okay. Would you like to tell us your name instead of your sister's? Can you point to the device that is speaking aloud and tell us your name? Oh my god. It's pointing to the device right now. Please give us your name. You told us your sister's name. What is your name? Please focus your energy and tell us your name on the spirit talker. We want to know your name. Josephine is a girl, but who is the boy twin? These dowsing rods are hot. They're hot. My right hand is burning right now. These never get hot. They are always cold. My hand is literally on fire, dude.
Damn.
Oh my god. Is there anything else you would like to tell us today? No. Okay.
I have no regrets.
Was that you expressing you don't have any regrets? Well, that's good. I'm so sorry that the both of you have passed so young. Did your sister pass at the same age as you?
Am I alive?
Yes, she did. Okay. Did your sister also pass from a incident that involved harm brought onto her? Yes. By any chance, was this by the same person that harmed you? Yes. Okay. So did your sister pass away with you on the same day from the same incident? No. Did the person that harmed the both of you, was that a family member by any chance? Did someone within your family harm you?
You must go quickly.
Yes. Okay. Did you get harmed? Blood. Did you get harmed because you were trying to run away from this person? Yes. Did this incident happen near a road or woods? Cross for road, open for woods. You got earlier a backpack and someone through the woods.
I did.
Was this your father that harmed you and your sister?
Jordan.
Jordan.
Your father is the one that did this to you? I'm so sorry. Are you confirming that your name is Jordan? Yes.
Martha.
So, to the twin spirits that belong to the twin dolls, your names Josephine and Jordan. Yes. Okay. And you are confirming once again your father is the one that harmed you? Okay. And Jordan, you were running away on a red bike from your father. Did your father harm your sister with you? Present? Did the images that
My lungs collapsed.
Did your father do something around... I'm trying to not get flagged here. Did your father did something around your breathing to harm you? Yes. Okay. Did the same thing happen to your sister, or did he do something else? Cross for the same thing happened to your sister. Open, he did something else to her. He did something else to her. Did the images we were shown of a woman or a young girl, was that what he did to your sister, yes or no?
No idea what it is either.
Well, it showed graphic content of what could have happened to that girl.
No, this one.
Gloria.
I'll have to review that later. I don't know what that is. So he did something graphic to your sister. Okay.
Died.
Well, I'm really sorry that that is how your lives had ended. I appreciate you coming forward tonight to speak with us and tell us your full story. I'm glad that my series of sharing your dolls and what I could collect of your background gave you the feeling of safety to come forward tonight and give us as many details you're willing to give. I've had your items for many, many years. I've seen the activity you both have showed over the years, and I appreciate everything that you've done for us. Thank you for that. And Jordan and, oh God, Josephine, thank you again for being comfortable enough to share all that with us. I'm kind of shocked right now because I've had those vessels for 3 years. I'm so sorry that happened to you and you were betrayed by your family. Are there any final things you would like to answer for us tonight on the Dowser
I miss my family.
Rods?
Wow.
There's more you would like to say? Was that you confirming you miss your family? Does it help at all that
I am Ophelia.
Does it help at all that I consider you family to me? That's good. My heart breaks for you.
Yeah, that's a very.
You do not deserve that, and I hope you know that. Neither
such
of you
a
deserve
sad
that.
story.
We're so sorry. Thank you for talking to us tonight.
Florence.
Are you both, by any chance, seeking any help to be freed from your vessels one day? Yes. Okay. We can try to do that. Okay? We've been working on it. I've been doing a lot of research, and I've done quite a few practices. We could do that for you. We will make it happen one of these days, okay? Just try to have your faith and trust. Thank you.
Pains in my chest.
Is your sister describing pains in her chest?
Burned.
Did your father try to dispose of your
The
body?
children sing.
Did your father try to dispose of you by burning? One of you or both? He tried to hide that?
Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's not cool.
That explains all the things we got in the past on that device and the spirit box. I've never been able to make the connection, and it all just felt like random things coming through. Is there anything you would else, or is there anything else you would like to say yes or no on the dowsing rods tonight? No? Okay. When you're ready to let go of them and continue either relaxing after this, because I know that was a lot to talk about, or interact with different devices, I would appreciate you crossing the dowsing rods into a big X and letting go for goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan, and thank you,
Josephine.
Josephine. That is such a difficult name for me to click to right now. Josephine Jordan, JJ. Right. Dropping these for a moment. We're gonna get a break, shake them off.
You want to see the pictures I collected?
Oh God, yeah. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna put a mature rating on this because I probably should have thought that through earlier. Give me 1 second. I just don't want people walking into this and getting triggered by certain topics. I'm being so
Infant.
like I'm trying so hard right now.
Shadows move.
Oh, shadows move. What can I say here that isn't too
I think you can put
mature rated game? Significant profanity or vulgarity? I'm trying to be very censored so I don't get flagged
violent
anywhere.
and graphic depictions.
No, that's way too extreme.
Think so?
How about this one? Oh, I can't put that one.
Because we're not playing a game.
Damn it. Alright. Well, I'll just continue censoring. It's okay. Alright.
Okay. So
That was
tears.
heavy. I've had them for years. I'm gonna get the twins in a second to show you what they look like. They're on a series that I just finished, and that is Hauntley Looks, and it's a series of me matching my vessels and items that I've collected over the years, and basically respectfully getting their permission to cosplay them and talk about their information. And I had a little bit on the twins when I did it, and now we just got confirmed the whole story. Let me see.
So here was the backpack.
That looks like a girl with a hat.
Winifred.
That's interesting. Oh yeah, handcuff and chain. Wow. What the hell is that?
Compassion.
That looks like a collision scene.
Yeah, it does.
Like buses.
Looks like some kind of collision accident happened.
Wait.
But look at that.
Wait. Maybe that was him showing how. No, because his dad is the one that got but his dad's gonna hurt them, so I don't know what that is. Collision accidents happen all the time in our area. Everywhere it happens, but you know what I mean.
And here's that weird
I don't-
face. I don't know what the hell that is.
I don't know what's going on with that. I see eyebrows and eyes and all that. The hell is that?
Is that craters in the ground or tents?
Take a seat.
That's the last
They're
one.
telling us to sit down because we're blocking the view.
She thrives on fear.
Oh, here we go. She thrives on fear. Guess who's fucking piping in right now? This one. This one here. Alright, I'm gonna get the twins to show everybody so you know what exactly is attached. That couple was me. Oh, you know what? Nova's not out here. I can keep this open now. Alright, I'm gonna show you the twins. I've had these guys for about 3 years by now. I could just show you in here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. These are the twins. These came from a household which a mother of that household has been passed away for a while now, was collecting a lot of dolls. She loved dolls. She had a very big affinity for them. They were collected somewhere upstate a very long time ago by her, but they obviously existed previous to her ownership, and she just really liked them. And the person who did have them before I took them into my home and my care said that these specific spirits, whoever's attached to them, they like playing with toys, they like interacting with things. There is so many videos of their orbs shooting together. They're flashing circular orbs, and we've caught them so many times on Spirit Cam. And I did a mix look with these two. Haunted Looks Part 5 was these two. So now we know they're both 17, and you know their story now. Their father was the reason why they passed, and it's tragic. And they were given these as kids. These dolls have been around for a while then. And I also like to look up, the history on dolls. So these are very much an older style of porcelain dolls. And they don't often make them like this anymore. With the type of style and how they did the faces and everything is very different. So, alright then. That's the twins. That's who we were just talking to. What was that?
The shoe.
God damn it, she's always losing her shoes. Josephine. I need to figure out a way to refurbish that. Alright. Well, thank you two for talking to us. That was extremely surprising in my case because I've had you for years. I did that. I bumped that. That's a technical Dybbuk box. That was created because I was protecting myself.
I'm here with family.
I was protecting myself against somebody who is really dangerous, ex-abuser situation. So that box has got something to it because that person did something really bad and not very safe, spiritually speaking, and we have a wild story with that. We're waiting for our podcast to be solidified to be able to do that story time. But if the cap all goes off again on that, you guys have that as well. So, yeah. All right. Oh my God.
So, hey, babe,
Yeah.
It's just that I'm here with family, and look at this picture I just got.
The noise was me.
Oh my God. It's all these different children. Remember we kept saying the children sing?
Yeah.
You just got a whole group of children in there. And look, this one looks like the one from the other photo with the beard.
It does.
Whoa. Holy.
It's not human.
What the hell? Hold on. I'm going to switch over so I can show you guys. I'm here with family, it said, right?
I'm here with family.
And we also got the children sing. Look at all these children. Look at that. We're getting double confirmation with important things we've been studying for months. The one in the very prominent black suit right here.
I had a bad past.
That one looks a lot like the suit one we got earlier, and I'll re-show you that one. I'm gonna scroll back a little bit. 1 second. That looks like a child with like
A beard.
a beard, but like it looks like a child though. And look at the suit. Wow. Who were the group of children that was just shown on the imager? Are these the children that might be attached to items in this room? Oh my god, did that catch that? Did one of the cameras catch that? Here, babe. Can you scoot back? Can you scoot back to your chair?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know if a camera caught that or not. I asked that question and that K2 just flickered a freaking orange.
Don't go back there.
Can someone please flicker that K2 one more time to confirm my question? Are there a bunch of children that are attached to items here? Can you please go to yellow or orange one more time for us?
When did you see that?
Did it go to yellow?
I only went to 2.
No, yeah, it flickers. It's flickering again. I wonder if I can zoom in with the other camera. Let's see here. I cannot. It's not going to be that good if I zoom in. Oh, I can. 1 second, guys.
Planet.
Can you please confirm the group of children we saw in a picture by flickering that K2 one more time, please? Can one of you children come up to that little light box and light it up for us? You don't need to be scared of us.
I'm making noise.
I've been hearing knocks here and there, not too prominent just yet. But could you please one more time confirm that? I don't know if that got caught on camera. It is on the spirit board. We will be using that soon. We have a few more methods we would like to do. Should I try dowsing rods one more time or should we move on? Because we have a lot of stuff we want to do tonight.
We
And,
can
like,
move on for now.
I don't know how long we're going to be going. Usually our investigations, when it's just me and you,
We can,
they can go to 4 o'clock in the morning sometimes. So if
Oh.
you miss anything, because you got to go to bed at some point, because we feel you on that, this will be provided.
Car.
This will be provided on Investigation Exploration on YouTube, and yes, there will be a rerun available for you here. So we appreciate anybody staying with us, seriously. But don't fret, we will provide a rerun of raw footage. And hopefully we'll edit some of this too. Alright, I don't know if they're going to do it. Alright. What would you like to do next, babe? Because that was pretty intense. We could do Estes. We could do the spirit board. We could do. We're gonna wait for Spirit Box a little later. Open Spirit Box for other people to listen to things.
Okay.
That's usually our good finisher.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you like?
I kind of want to do the board.
You want to do the board?
Yeah.
All right. So we are gonna be doing the board. Let me switch over visuals.
Healthy.
That way I can set up a camera so you guys can see the board clearly. We're gonna move camera 1. I think that's this one right here actually. So we're gonna move the board and then switch over visuals. We could probably keep it at this. We could probably keep it at this view. 8-hole number 5 for the night. It'll get quieter later. Sorry about that. And Nova playing in the bedroom. We're gonna move this one. Get the board set up in the middle of the room. We're gonna sit on the floor, and we're gonna see what they're gonna say to us. I haven't done the board in years, so it'll be interesting. Just move our chairs back. Nova.
Edwardian.
Edwardian again. So we're gonna move this about here. I want this to be close enough to us. I just don't know what to put it on. We could have, is there anything we can bring over here to set this stuff on actually? On the floor next to us? Whoa.
Whoa.
Did you hear that?
I heard that.
That was loud. Do you want to bring that cooler over?
Sure.
That's all we got.
We're gonna have the K2 set up with the
Oh, wait.
cap roll. Oh, perfect. That'll work. All right. I'm gonna see how I can set this up for you guys. Spirit board time. I'm a little anxious about this one.
Same.
I gotta be real careful with where this is plugged in at. Actually, give me 1 second. This camera's gonna go offline. I don't want to mess with the internet because it's plugged in with a very sketcy internet strip cord. But you guys got visual still. Alright, where is it? Trying so carefully not to disrupt our internet. Please excuse us if I ever ruin that tonight. I will try my hardest not
They
to.
blamed me.
They blamed me. We still good? We're still stable? Okay, I didn't mess up internet. Let me plug this in where the computer's at. Over here on this block. What did they blame you for? Okay. Point this downwards. Probably lower it too. Turn it back on. Let me see how that looks. Okay, we're close enough to what I want to do for this. 1 second, y'all. Oh no, you gotta sit on one side.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta do it like this. Oh man, I don't want to be in their way. It's okay. If an orb shows up, you're gonna see the orb.
Snooker.
We've gotten that before.
Snooker.
That is a, that's a pool table.
Yeah.
A snooker is a pool table. I'm gonna lower this for y'all so it's not too much in your way. If I know how to use a tripod correctly. Okay.
Irish.
Irish pool table?
Like an Irish pub?
Oh, Irish pub. Ooh, this is a really good visual. As the ferret plays in the litter to go to the bathroom.
Free.
Here you go, guys. Oh, look at that visual. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Where should we put... No, I don't want that blocking us. So we're going to have the K2 and the cat ball about there. On a little lap table. So if anything happens to that, you guys can see that too.
Goodbye, friend.
Okay, bye. Thank you for
Okay,
talking with
bye.
us. Appreciate it. We get that sometimes. We're moving on to the spirit board. I'm gonna lay it down actually. Can I see that? They can see that.
Yeah, you can
Will
see that.
this stay in place though is the question. Nope. It will not. So we're just gonna have the K2 here. Can I see that? I can see that. We can put it on a chair. No, I don't want that. No, that's interfering too much. Then we'd have to worry about debunking it every single time because this is technically a battery. The K2's fine there. They have a visual over here, so how about we put it over here?
Jealousy.
Jealousy. There you go. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let me shift it a little bit. Hold up. No, shift it this way. All right. So this is going to be an interactive part. If anybody would like to, you can either write down in a personal notebook or even in chat any letters or answers we get to help document. Excuse the ferrets. What the fuck?
That cat ball just fell.
Y'all just saw that, right? Hey, but look where it landed. You weren't moving or stomping around, were you?
No.
Okay, well your chair is more
Flat.
steadier than mine. That's why I put it on your chair. He has a very flat chair.
My
so,
chair is flat and it goes more inward than it does out, so it's really weird that it fell forward, if at all.
Huh. Alright, well that's the first object we just got thrown tonight. Sick. Love that. Oh, I just saw an orb. Okay. Yeah, like we always use your chair because mine it'll fall forward, not backward, or it'll fall forward, not backwards on my chair. What the hell?
Watch it.
Holy shit! Did you see that orb?
I did.
It went right across over here. All right. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous to do this, but
Same.
like, we're gonna do it. Alright, so interactive time for chat. Anybody who would like to participate? If not, we will try to keep up and understand, like, what's been said or spelled out. Possibly. What was that black thing? I just saw a black thing go across our screen. Was that a bug on the screen? No. I just saw like a black, like, orb speck go across right here on the screen. I might have been seeing things. We'll see if anybody else has seen it. Alright, spirits. Jealousy and watch it. Here, ooh,
Watch it came out after that ball fell.
Watch it came. Oh. Huh, my phone's next to the K2 and it's not interfering. I wonder. Should we keep this here or?
Maybe just like spread them out a little bit.
It's just. Okay. Oops. I'm worried my phone's going to interfere with the K2. It's not right now.
Doreen.
Okay, so one flicker is the phone interfering with the K2, but unless we see a consistent interference, these two devices are not going to interact with each other. I want you guys to still be able to see things as best you can.
Support.
Doreen supports. Okay. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy! A lot of my childhood coming back to me because of certain somebody would make me do this as a kid. That's another story for another time. Alright. In all seriousness. We approach the spirit board in hopes to communicate with spirits willing to speak with us with the utmost respect and only curiosity, in hopes to help with engagement and connection to those around us. We are not using this spirit board to influence any negativity or allow any negativity to possess us, harm us physically, or do anything to...
I just like to talk.
Okay. Anything to cause harm. We're here with transparency. I haven't used this. I haven't used a board like this in many, many years. I got this board from Salem, from an underground board shop. You gotta know the location to be able to go back there. I learned from a local the day that I went to Salem where it's at. Just kindly ask somebody if you ever go to Salem. And this board is an original board, I believe from the 1960s. And it called to me the most out of all of them in there. And I paid a hefty price for it. More than boards you see at Walmart or Target or wherever you find
A
them.
man here.
A man here as soon as we sit down to do this.
Mm-hmm.
It is a wooden board. It's got slight damage on it right here. It used to have a rusty nail. Their original designs were to have a little nail in the middle. This is all original, genuine Ouija board. And I've not used it one time of owning it since early 2022. Because with my personal experiences from the past, I had a very irresponsible parent that would use this all the time for the wrong reasons, and I was pressured a lot in the past to do it with them, and it caused a lot of mayhem in our home. So we're hoping that that won't happen here with us approaching it with respect and education. Okay? So that's my abbreviation of my past experiences. And I used to be very heavy on not using these at all, but something's telling me to start using it. So I'm going to just listen to my gut and continue to try to advance my practices.
My name is Lizzie.
And you have not used one at all. So we're going to do the
never
light
used one.
version with you, and then we're going to do another round with just me, and I'm going to go in deep while you ask questions and stuff. Okay?
Okay.
Alright, because I don't want to do the heavy set with you as a first timer. That's very dangerous.
Okay.
It's happened to me, and I'm not doing that to you. And we are wearing protection. We both have blessed items. You're not going to get possessed tonight.
I lost one of my legs.
I'm so sorry that you've lost one of your legs. Alright, you ready?
Mhm.
So, let me do this. We open the doorway to speaking with spirits through the Ouija board, or the spirit board as we call it, in hopes to hear from somebody tonight. We approach you with respect, and we hope that you will do so as well. We don't mean any harm, and we don't seek anyone that means any harm either. Go ahead, put your fingers very, very lightly.
Watch yourself here.
We're getting warned already. If there's any spirits that would like to communicate with us that do not mean any physical harm, please approach the board. You can spell your name, you can answer yes, you're ready, or you can just simply say goodbye or no. We're here to feel you out. Make sure your hands are very, very lightly on the planchette. That's the whole thing. And if you feel like your hand or the thing is being pulled, that means you need to follow that energy. So for a first timer, I would like you to close your eyes. I need you to take one more deep breath. Try to clear your mind. Give yourself a moment. And I need you to envision whatever color of light or energy starting from the middle of your forehead, spread all the way down your neck, through your shoulders, all the way down your arms to your fingertips. Imagine yourself connecting to this board.
Confidence.
And yes, have confidence. I'm already feeling the board wanting to go up. Is there anybody who would like to speak with us tonight? I want to close my eyes as well. What is your name?
Are we friends? My throat hurt at the end.
Let the planchette do its work. Doesn't matter how much it's wiggling. That means that we're connecting. Are you a spirit that belongs to a vessel? Do you belong to an item in this room? Oh my god, this thing is moving so much. you somebody we've talked to before? Yes or no? What is your age? That's Nova. Of course the cat gets rowdy right now. Oh. Okay. Went off the board. Center it again. Hold on, let me get closer. And it's a myth you can't put your hands out off the board, so don't listen
Old
to
times.
people who say that. Let's try again. I don't know what that was about, but we'll see. Okay, once again. To the spirit that was speaking with us, please come forward once again and continue. This is so uncomfortable. I'm trying my best here, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna move this more center, and then I'm gonna scoot this forward, because I don't know if chat can really see too well. I'm trying. Let's try that one more time. Nova interrupted. I don't know what she got rowdy about, but she was all over that door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, once again. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Different.
We at least got it to move. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out of what is said or done.
Earlier, when you asked if it was one of the dolls,
Yes.
it said yes.
Okay.
But I couldn't make out anything else.
Were you looking at all? Because I stopped looking.
I was only looking whenever I thought they're coming this way. So I
Okay.
didn't want it to fall off the board.
Yeah. Well, it's okay if it does. Alright, make sure your fingers are very light, practically like going to not be able to grip it.
I'm barely touching it.
Okay. Does anybody would like to come forward once again and speak?
You should come back.
See, we got interrupted and now our zoning is out. Nova Loon, please stop. Is that playing or struggling?
I don't know. I'll go check on her.
Because that was a weird sound that she made. I just want to make sure she's okay. Sorry. No, ma'am. No. You weren't behaving or we're doing something serious right now. Put her back. You were not behaving. No. We'll let you out later. She's like, no, father. You were literally trying to eat something earlier. Was it playing?
It was fine.
Okay.
She's fine.
Alright. We'll let her back out once we're done with the serious heavy stuff, which is the board we need to focus on, because I don't want her doing something we can't see her doing. We'll let her back out for Estes method and stuff. Alright. Come on now.
My neck.
More references to being in pain and things happening to them. Is there still someone here with us? Why does it when we start she's doing this? She didn't do this when we were just sitting there. I'm sorry. Do you mean us any harm by speaking with us through the board? We want your honesty, with no judgment.
Bye.
What the fuck? Okay. Could you please try to give us your age? Are you comfortable with sharing that information? Remember, if you need energy, I have offered it for you tonight. Okay. Are you a girl with brunette hair?
Can we keep talking?
Yes, we can keep talking. Is this Josephine? Are you a girl with brunette hair? Can you try spelling your name out for us, please?
Acknowledge.
Spell your name out. Who are you? Stop at K.
Thompson.
Okay. This is not Josephine. Why'd you let go? We're in the middle of this. You can't let go when we're in the middle.
My back hurts. Sorry.
Is it because of the sitting?
Yes.
Well, we don't have a table. Do you want to stop and I keep going?
I don't know. I can't sit like this for long periods. My back is like.
Okay,
fire.
why don't you sit and focus on something else and I'll do this. You look at letters and stuff while I do this.
Okay.
Because we don't have a table for this.
Yeah. Like
This is what we got.
I know. My back is like on fire. I can't.
Okay. So how about you pull up your chair? Excuse the interruption. Oh, we're going to say goodbye for a moment. I'm going to do this alone. How did you feel about it before your back started hurting though?
I don't know. I don't have to like. It's very different, I guess.
Okay. I'm going to move the board so you guys can also see it a little better. We're just going to go hardcore. Hardcore mode. Let's see. Could you... Actually, never mind. Don't. Never mind. Never mind. So you're going to sit in your chair. You're going to keep an eye on imaging if you would like, or you could... I'm going to adjust this for you guys to see better. Give me 1 second. Keep an eye on the letters and stuff, because I'm trying to keep my eyes closed.
Allison.
I could take notes on the letters that come through.
Yeah, please do. And the answers that come through.
Bill.
I will go full focus mode because my back hurts too from this position, but we don't have a table for this right now. Sorry, I'm trying to get this angle correctly. This is kind of like rough. There we go. Alright, that should be better for everybody. Okay, we're gonna try one more time, one more good round. I haven't done the spirit board in forever, and that was his first time, so with spirit boards, it can be a hit and miss, and I have no idea what was said except for like maybe a yes and an attempt to a no. So I personally don't know, because I made sure to keep my eyes closed. Okay. And I guess K2 will face you, I don't know. And then this will face this way. So this will be off camera, but you can hear it and see it. Alright, I'm even going to take off my seeing eyes. Okay, taking off my seeing eyes. I won't know anything. I'm very nearsighted, like I literally can't. I can see the letters if I'm staring just directly down, but you guys can see in night vision. I'll sit like this. I'm not going to be doing anything but following vibes. Alright, as I offer my...
Direction.
As I offer my energy to any spirits who would like to come forward and try one more time on the spirit board tonight, I know this is very new to everybody. Maybe I should explain it. You come up to the board and you connect with me and the board and the planchette, similar to dowsing rods, and you put your energy into it to point towards or direct towards a letter, a number, yes and no, or even just telling me goodbye. Okay? You can
Wilson.
try your... Wilson came through again.
Mm-hmm.
You can try your best at it. I will ask questions, and we will see what happens. And no, I have not looked at Ouija boards enough to memorize it. So I am just as a newbie as you are right now. Okay? Alright, I'm going to give this one more good go. Oh, goddamn! Alright. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody still willing to come forward? Okay, that was really strong. That's making me dizzy. Anybody willing to come forward and speak with me? Okay, I guess I'm just losing out.
Affair.
Okay. Are you the same spirit from earlier? Are you trying to come through? Because this is a method that helps you. Can you please try to give us your age if you have one? What was that?
The board came off.
It's over a 5. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a goodbye. Okay, center again.
Chase.
Have you given us your full age, or do you have more?
You've been before.
God damn it. Did you get it?
It's an 8.
Are you an elderly lady? Or middle-aged? Have you lived here before? Do you have any connection? Were you the brunette that was trying to speak earlier? Can you try spelling your name, please?
The others mean harm.
No. Are you trying to warn us? Okay. Assuming that is yes. Those are the only things I know that's on the board except for goodbye. Let me try switch hands on my back. Did you show yourself on the imaging earlier tonight?
Iron Age.
Did you hear that in the kitchen?
Mm-hmm.
That again in the kitchen. Are you the one making the knocks right now? Are you making noise for us to hear?
Painting's eyes.
Let's sing goodbye.
I could feel dizzy when there was something that was very confidently answered. And that
So
is
it started with a yes,
Okay.
J, O,
J-O.
Harmony.
and then the age was 58, and then you got yes, no, goodbye.
J-O? Like
Mm-hmm.
maybe Joe?
Just J-O, and then that's where it stopped.
That's interesting because I was asking for Josephine earlier. It said no, it's not Josephine.
Mm-hmm. But it said J-O.
Okay. You're gonna try one more time? And then we can move on for Estes, or we can just do Estes now. We'll have to use this more often again for it to really like.
Yeah. we
But
can switch.
when the very first round of me really zoning out, because I zoned out hard the very first time, it kind of scared me for a moment. When it went like this, that scared the fuck out of me, dude, because I felt the same way I felt when I was younger using
Donald.
this. Painting's eyes is referring to him, by the way, him the witch doll.
Really?
He might have interfered, because it said painting's eyes, and then it said goodbye soon after that.
Mm-hmm. So maybe he was interfering.
Maybe he interfered. Let me do it one more time. Oh, goddamn! Goddamn! Oh, God! Okay. I'm even gonna knock on it. Alright, taking off my seeing eyes. I can't see. I'm keeping them closed. My back. Alright, getting old. It worked better with one hand. Okay. there's anybody else that would like to approach us in the room to try to communicate through the spirit board, you may come forward and speak with me and share energy in order to have the capabilities to do so. Is there anybody willing to speak?
I understand you.
Come forward and speak if you would like. Are you willing to use the board and speak? Share your energy with me. Work with me. Okay. Are you a spirit that belongs to any of the items in this room? Or are you a spirit that's trapped here? Getting this visual of another woman. She's younger. Do you belong to a vessel here? She's younger. God, that scared the crap out of me. She's younger with a very prominent pointy nose. Very pointy like jawline. Try and get this back on. Okay, so you don't belong to vessel.
Can you help?
She's frowning. Are you trying to show me what you look like? Are you the woman I've been speaking to that's a victim in this space?
Let's sit and talk.
Can you please give me your name? Don't let the man speak. I see him. What is your name? I just got an overwhelming amount of sadness. I'm nauseous. Do you fear this man that's standing behind you?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god. This man that I see in this vision, is he in the kitchen behind you? You're both standing behind me. Stay with me. Don't let him overpower you. Stay with me. You're safe with us. Don't let him touch you. You can do this. Speak with me. Use me. Did you have children that he also harmed?
All is well.
Can you give us the first initials of both children. All is not well. That's him speaking. He's lying to us right now.
Lisa.
Is one of your children's name Lisa? Jesus Christ.
Fell.
Is that your name? Oh. He hurt you in this room. Is it true from all the things that we have spoken to you about? Can you confirm that this is you and your children stuck in this place? Please continue to share your emotions with me and anything you would like to show me. Do not let him overpower you.
Out. Call.
What is that?
It's on the goodbye.
I felt it fade away. I know what she looks like now. She's got hazel eyes, very like a sharper version of your nose, light brunette hair, side like long bangs. She was wearing a white tank top, and all I can see of the man was just a very tall dark shadow in the same exact place I told you months ago I saw one.
Mm-hmm.
In the kitchen by the window where we always hear aggressive slamming and knocking all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So it was her standing here and him back there, and every time she kept trying to like, it looked like she was screaming and crying, and I could just
Courage.
feel it. And he just kept getting closer, and he basically took her like this
Mm-hmm.
and slammed her on the floor.
Holy shit.
And then I just lost her after that. And I can feel it. I don't even know how to explain it. I could just feel so much just with that. Did anything come through that made any sense?
Some. So it was like, you got yeses and nos,
Yeah, okay.
but the letters not so much. It was XGSURWI.
Yeah, okay, randomized. It was probably her struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was like, I got more visual and feeling and temperature changes than anything else. Like, I felt the desperation. That was wild. I have
Mhm.
not had, remember Olivia? I have not had a connection like that strong of seeing spirits again and just knowing what they look like, potentially at least, and the emotions that come with it, like that strong in waking. Because I always have like visitations and dreams and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
but later on gets confirmed even though I've not even spoken of the dream.
Mm-hmm.
But this was just something a little different.
Yeah.
Like, I feel somebody over my shoulder right now.
Analyze.
We're trying to analyze. And one of the things that I said, let's go fuck yourself with an exclamation point.
Yeah, so that's almost like the guy is trying to like come through.
Yeah. And also something about out. Yeah. Out. Paul. I wonder if his name's Paul. I said something, I cannot recall, but I said something that definitely correlated with it, and I got chills up my spine.
You
What-
said
With the go fuck fuck yourself.
You said don't let him overtake you. And then that came through.
That's because I challenged him. He's the only spirit in this space, and I told him to go fuck himself. Because how dare you treat a woman like that and do that to her and her children? And I also got a visual of the children hiding at the closets in the hallway, where we've gotten so many confirmations of children hiding in that hallway right there, those closets right there. And we've seen things, and we've caught the closet doors moving before. Nova has been fixated on those closet doors before, and she has gotten scared by things that don't exist there. Nothing's happened. And I saw that child arm that one time. I had visual, mental propositions of what could have happened.
I was punished.
You're joking. I had visuals of him shoving them in the closets as punishment. He was taking the children. There was a girl and a boy, and they're very, very young, much like the group that's right there. And he would just shove them in there and slam the door closed.
That's awful.
So I had a flicker of that, of her struggling, and I know what she looks like now. And him, I don't know what he looks like. He's literally just a shadow figure.
I wonder if we can get this to show us anything. I'll try one more time.
That was wild, dude. I just wish the board made more sense, but we're gonna have to keep working at this. And I've been obsessed with trying to fight the idea of going back to this, because I used to be really scared of going back to this because of my experience in my household. What happened to my childhood home. So I want to continue doing this.
Okay, we'll have to do it more often.
Because she has enough hard time communicating with us, and we've caught EVPs, again, on that same YouTube page I mentioned in the past, of her literally arguing with him about turning on a REM pod to get my attention, and she has called me. She literally yelled one time, "Judas, come here." I know what she sounds like. I've heard her with my own ears. I've seen the REM pods go off because of her. There has been so much confirmation of this actually being a thing in our living space.
Leonard.
We have been studying this all year.
Okay, snow thing.
Well, that's interesting.
Nice.
I felt that, and I really feel like that was a good confirmation. Yes, it couldn't be technically, scientifically documented. I apologize. I don't know how else to be like, oh yeah, that was a visual with my brain, but everything else just adds up. I felt an older woman that was, you said she was 58?
58 is the number that came
She just
through.
basically wanted to say hello, and she looked very nice, and I saw a little bit of her, but she was quickly fading. She just didn't want to talk. She just was like, oh yeah, oh fuck, you're doing this. Yes, okay, whatever, bye. But that's the energy she was giving me. It was like, oh fuck, I kind of walked into this.
The land is mine.
Whoa.
Got a dinosaur.
Why did you get a dinosaur? Yo, that looks like a beast though. That's a creepy ass dinosaur. Definitely show them that. The land is mine. Interesting. We also get somebody who says that they own and run this living space, which they don't. We do. We're the living. We are the ones who are in control of it. And we don't like anybody trying to take control like that. Everybody gets their part. That's wild. That's a lot to process.
There was a lot of...
you
could feel the intensity of the energy when that was going on just then, too.
I just feel him. He's pissed. I feel his energy. He is so pissed right now. He is so pissed. We were hearing noises back there earlier. Wait, was that during mine or both of ours?
I can't remember. But it was during one of those.
I heard noises in the kitchen at some point. Alright guys, well that was the spirit board action there. We're gonna go to Estes.
Forgive my sins.
I'm gonna try to get one more image here, then we can go as this.
Okay. Do you want to go first?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my earbuds are charged by now.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch because that was painful. We're gonna do
I
Estes.
don't know how you did that. My back felt like it was burning.
I
I am
suffer.
death.
I am death. Forgive my sins. I am death. What the fuck? I did it because I felt like it was an important thing to overcome, and I will just have to have you sit on me at this point to fix my back.
We can use a massage, thank you.
That sucked so bad. We are too old for this.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out a different arrangement for that for the next one.
The other table we have back
Yeah.
here, the other table we have behind us, it has a lot of project stuff on it. I don't want to mess with it too much or have it blocking this open space because I want people to know that we're not trying to do some tomfoolery or trickery. Like, what happens is what happens, and if nothing happens, well, nothing happens. But we've had a really good start to everything. All right, I'm gonna return this up to here. What's my battery percentage? Oh, I'm good. I should have enough to do my Estes after you. Remove this.
What the heck?
Whoops! I probably just woke up the frickin' ferrets.
Come look at this picture.
That's a woman in a white shirt with the same type of hair I was just explaining. Why are the hands are up in surrender? And she's wearing gray pants. And they are red. Did you screenshot it?
I did.
We're definitely going to have
1950s.
1950s. We got that earlier. Alright, I'm gonna move this camera once again back to its original position for you guys.
Good.
And now we're gonna go to Estes method. I'm just gonna raise this with the easy thing. See, the only
These are full charged, so I can use these.
yeah, because we need noise canceling as much as possible with Estes. Here you go. Don't worry about hurting yourself on the floor. We're just gonna be old people and be in our comfy chairs. We're too old to do the floor. We've done this off camera, or I'm sorry, off live on the floor, and it was the worst pain we've experienced in a while. So we're just gonna be here for that. I will be closer to the mic asking my questions quietly, and he will be sitting in his chair just enunciating loudly what you get through.
Are these recent photos that came through?
Ooh, you don't have spirit.
Helen.
No, but I can just use Bluetooth on your phone, can I?
Oh yeah, you can use my phone. So then we'll have spirit,
Nightmare.
Helen, and Nightmare just came through.
Dinosaur?
I'm gonna turn this off. Switch over to necrophonic.
Then we got that.
Yeah, see? That was the length of her hair. She's wearing a white shirt, and look. Why are her hands in a surrender form? And then she's wearing pants. I did see her wearing pants. I just couldn't confirm the color. So there we go. After I was finished with the board, we get a visual of a woman, a faceless woman for some reason, with the very similar description I just said during the spirit board. Alright. Here's Bluetooth and everything, and necrophonic is already up. And yes, it's on airplane mode, and even with it not on airplane mode, it still doesn't really affect it at all. I'm gonna zoom into him. Oops. He's wearing earbuds. Usually earbuds like that are way better at noise canceling. We have headsets, we've used them in the past. We're in close proximity. We would rather, as much as possible, try to not have anybody overhear another person. That's me. God, I wish a spirit would turn one on. but that rarely ever happens on request. And we're in dark mode now, so any main cams might be a little difficult for you guys to see. But we're trying. See, now that webcam is... Uh-oh. Oh, it's still working. What the hell was that? Why did it show up like that? Hello? Did y'all just see that? Am I the only one who saw that? What? Okay, that was weird. I guess because it's really dark. That's alright. We're doing this anyways. Okay. So now the only light source we have is one candle. The other candles went out. We'll plug back in those lights when need be. Oh shit, did you all see that orb?
Okay, I'm connected and ready whenever you are.
Alright, I'm gonna get by the mic and move it over a little bit too. Sorry if I peek it, guys. Hello, ASMR, goes hunting. Alright. Is it slowed down for you? Okay, K2 is in shot 2. Is it slowed down for you or are you already going?
I haven't started yet.
Okay, so whenever you're comfortable to start, you start it and then I'll listen out and then ask questions after.
Okay,
you
starting now. Board.
I'm a face away from him so he can't even, like, see my mouth or anything.
What are the balls?
The cat balls, they light up if you put your energy into them or you move them. They're not to harm you. They're for you to play with or say that you're here or communicate, answer questions. They're just flash colors. If you would like to put your energy into any of them tonight, we would greatly appreciate your volunteer attempt.
Judas.
Yes? Is there something you would like to say to me?
This was a...
What was it? This was what? What the fuck did I just see go across the screen?
bad.
What was bad? Was the board a bad idea?
Future.
What about the future? Oh, that orb. Holy crap. Oh my god, there's so many right now. What are you trying to tell me? Sorry, Nova's meowing right now.
Don't break that.
Don't break what?
Very good.
Who are you telling not to break something with? Are you telling me not to break my pact with something? Are you telling a spirit not to break an item? That was Nova in the bedroom.
Peter!
Peter, hello, Peter. We haven't heard from you in a while. Would you like to speak, Peter? Whoa, that orb, dude. I'm gonna let Nova out real quick.
The dude is sick.
What dude is sick?
He is infected.
Who's infected? Who are you talking about? Name who is sick and infected. Shh, baby. I know. Can you please behave and not eat random things? I would love for you to hang out with us. You just gotta behave. Oh, I've gotta keep that door open actually. Hold on. Who is sick? Who is infected? Sorry! I'm totally a professional. Sorry. Who's infected? I'm trying to face away from him so he can't see my face. I think his eyes are closed though.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That was good shit.
sorry. I didn't know how. I didn't want to interrupt you. Sorry. I totally like squirrel brained and forgot to tell you I let her out because she won't shut up. No, ma'am. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going back in.
Pranked him. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not playtime, my love. Who's infected? Who's infected? What do you mean by infected? Are you speaking about the man who keeps hurting that woman?
No, go back.
Go back?
They killed me.
Who was they? Please give a description. Nova.
I'm not saying that word.
You'll have to tell me after that. I guess it was a bad word. Stop, baby.
Something.
Oh, I know. Who killed you? Is this the woman trying to speak? I just heard a weird yes or hiss or something right behind me, like in the middle of me and like him.
Her. Hey.
Is this the woman that's a victim?
Him.
Are you trying to speak over him and tell us what he did to you? Or multiple people?
Gonna miss it.
What are you gonna miss? Stop it. You go back.
Help me.
How can we help you? How can we free you from him?
There was like a woman crying.
Oh my god, dude. And we keep seeing orbs right by the kitchen. How can we help you? I'm willing to try anything. How can we free you of him? So he can no longer do you any more harm.
I got lost.
Did you get lost in life? When he came into your life? Did he take advantage of you? You can tell us the truth. You do not need to be afraid. All of us will do what we can to make sure that you're safe as possible.
Got away.
Did he trap you?
It's there.
What's there? Oh my god. You all can see that Nova is sitting very still next to that cage, and in the kitchen we just heard
He
a
did
slam.
it.
Oh my god. Is he the one making the slams in the kitchen? The aggressor? Walk away from him. Come towards us. Any spirits that are willing to protect her, to let her speak, please do so. If he has a problem with it, he can take it up with me. I told him that several times. I am not afraid of him. Men who hurt anyone are weak. There's nothing he can do to you, and there's nothing he can do to us. Let your voice be heard.
Let's put an end.
We will put an end to him. Tell me how I can separate you two.
The man.
Mm-hmm. Tell me how we can remove him. I want to free you. Are there children that also
We
need...
are the same.
I mean, with my background, yes, we have very similar
The
stories.
woman.
Mm-hmm. You know I know your pain. You know I've been through what you've been through. And you know I've barely escaped with my own life. I understand you. Are your
Break me.
Are your children with you? How many of you do I need to help away from him?
Trapped.
I know. I know. Oh my god. Farrah is getting into litter right now. Sorry, guys. Man, this is getting heavy.
I'm not repeating that. I will tell you that later.
Spirits that work with us, that trust me, that want to help, please protect her. But I want to hear from him. I want this man to stop being a coward and talk to me directly. I have no respect for you.
They're
Yeah.
draining my earbuds.
Seriously?
This was fully charged. It just said battery low.
Okay, keep going until it dies. I'll tell you in a sec. I know there's ferrets and litter, and it's kind of breaking the stuff here, but just bear with me, okay? We have animals.
Please help me.
We're trying our
In
best.
like a crying tone.
I'm going to help you, and I'm going to separate you from him. But I want him to talk to me too, right now.
Please do it.
Go on.
Help her.
We're going to help her. I want this coward of a man.
You can trust them.
I want this coward of a man. I challenge him to speak for himself. I got full body chills.
She missed him.
I know you may miss him, and maybe you've loved the idea of him and the lies he told you.
That's it.
Holy
That's
shit.
it.
You no fucking way, dude. No fucking. The biggest slam happened in the kitchen. The biggest slam happened in the kitchen. And
Mhm.
with your earbuds dying was when I was telling him to stop being a fucking coward and talk to me himself.
Dude, so these
And
were...
yours were fully charged. We had those on for hours. We're gonna continue with the Estes method. I'm going under next.
Dude, these were fully charged and they killed it.
You did a really good job. Was it like busy?
Oh, it's busy. There's a lot of voices. There's a lot of voices.
I'm gonna try my best. Unless you want to do one more round with my earbuds.
I can. What's funny is the right one is
Yes.
fine. They only killed the battery to the left.
Dude, we were getting full on conversation, and no, like we gotta jump in immediately. Look, this camera's
Look.
not focusing anymore.
Look.
That's wicked. And your case is fully charged too.
Yeah.
Look. Fully charged. Look at the earbuds.
Only the left one is dead.
So we're not bullshitting. We got so many orbs slamming and confirmations of everything that's been going on. We have to help her. But right now,
She was begging for it, crying.
I know,
for
but
it.
you need to get back in, and then we're gonna switch.
Okay.
I cleaned these off earlier, so we should be good.
That's crazy.
I know. There's some serious conversations. Wait, can you tell me what was said? Why can't you repeat it? How bad was it?
I'm not saying it on stream.
Okay. Can you go to the kitchen with me and whisper it in my ear?
Yes.
Okay. 70% left on my earbuds, and I had mine fully charged too. Alright, give us 1 second. He's gonna go tell me what the hell was said. Hey, demon bitch in the fucking kitchen. What about the other thing?
It was.
I thought we were having this conversation when he's in here.
I know. Fuck, but that was one of the things. I can't remember the other one, but that was the other one.
And it was that clear?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So that makes sense of why she said he's infected. He did something really bad to her. That's all I'm gonna say.
That would make sense with the pictures we got earlier too.
Please stop. Oh God, I know. I was fearing that too. So you weren't the only one thinking about that when we saw the images.
Yeah.
You weren't the only one. And it's the same brunette, length hair and everything as the one we just saw earlier. We're getting over triple confirmation of this woman being trapped here with him.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wants her separated from him. You said you said things about it. Here.
Okay.
Alright, these are cleaned. They go over your ear and the bud goes in. It's kind of like a hook. And then we're gonna switch and then I'll go in. Because that was a really heated conversation. I want to see if we can pick it up one more time. Because you're better at listening, I'm better at asking questions.
Yeah, I don't know how I'll do on the opposite side.
You're doing fantastic on your end where I fail at that end. You're really good at channeling and understanding.
Oh,
no. Did you drop an earbud?
The thingy fell.
Oh, damn it.
It's like right at my. I think I see it.
Where?
Here. Hold on. Oh, it's on my feet. Right here.
I'm still going to try to go under because I still want to try to improve my listening skills. Because the only way that I can understand Spirit Box here is editing, because I get to slow it down at least. That's the only editing I do is I up the volume whenever I edit that stuff, and I also slow it down a little bit. Got it? Mine are definitely noise canceling, so you might have to actually turn this down a slight bit, not to hurt your ears at first. Oops, I just triggered Bixby.
I could only hear you talking when this wasn't on. As soon as it turned on, I couldn't hear you at all.
Yeah, so we're just going to use the earbud method for now on. Because that was really good and you were getting it. I'm not done speaking with you, whatever your name is.
Okay.
I want the man to come up and speak. If you think you're so big and bad, and you think you can continue to harm her and control her even in the afterlife, you're sorely mistaken. I've said this to you several times before.
I went to adjust it in my ear.
Let me do it. You sit down. It's an earbud, babe. That's wild. We've gotten confirmation so far with the boy on the beach, the twins, and the victim.
The twins coming up to speak tonight was very unexpected.
Yeah, it was extremely unexpected. I've had those items for 3 years. And we're only 3 hours in. We've done a fantastic job tonight. I
Okay.
think this was the right call.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but yes.
Okay, and going in.
Okay. Psst, no balloon. Sorry, guys. Cat.
Oh, wait, I should pair them.
Oh, sorry, I thought I paired them. I'm surprised Sheebies hasn't piped up too much. It's probably because she does it in her own time, unfortunately, which is never.
I think I have to restart the app. It's not working.
Alright. Whoa, that was a wicked orb. I went right over your head.
Okay.
I might have to sneeze. Give me a second. Goddamn.
Whoa.
Hmm.
We're gonna. You was the first thing that came through.
Hold on. The thing that you told me that happened to her?
Hmm?
The thing that you told me happened to her?
No.
Or K?
Yeah, that.
Oh. Okay. Why is it we though? Is it not just him? My blood is boiling. It is definitely getting under my skin right now, but I'm going to continue prying because I want answers. Nova is under the table again. Nova Loon, if you do not get out from under here. Get out from under here.
Let her go.
Sorry. Whoever's oppressing this woman, I'm going to tell you right now. If you do not strike a deal with me about letting her go, you're going to be really regretting ever have done any of the sins or terrible things you have done to her. We already know what you've done to her. You're exposed. You knew this was going to happen. Speak for yourself. You don't intimidate me. I do not fear you, and you know
Fear.
this. Leave her alone and take it up with me. There are several ways I can trap you and bind you, and you will never be able to lay a single finger on her head ever again. I hope you know that. So I want you to speak for yourself. If I don't hear anything, from you,
Got her.
no, you don't got her. Unless it's the ones protecting her. I hope that our protectors are the ones protecting her right now. You're no longer allowed to harm her. She is under my protection. She is under the spirit team's protection. No matter what you do, you will fail. What the fuck was that? That was behind me. And that was not my cat. That was right behind me.
I've had enough.
Who's had enough? The man?
Birdie.
Birdie's had enough. Birdie, I need your help. I need you to help expose him. In order for any of this to be fixed, we have to work together as a team, Birdie. Do not stop this form of communication. If this man really thinks that he can have full control over somebody else's soul, to speak in this manner, we need to do something. We've been studying this for months. Is she safe with you guys? Where is this coward?
This is not happening.
Yes, it is happening. and I refuse to let this go. She is to be helped. Where is this man who keeps hurting her? Why is this coward not spoken up for himself?
We're set.
We're set. Okay. Do I need to trap this man to an object? This negative man who's been in this space with us since we've moved in? And I mean, obviously prior to us living here. Is that the solution, to get him separated from her so she can be freed? Do I need to trap him? Do I need to kick him out? Please tell me. Wow, what the fuck was that, dude? Oh my god. Y'all, the fucking orbs are insane. What do I need to do?
More.
More. I need to do more than trap him or banish him?
Birdie.
Birdie, what about... What? Birdie, what do you have to do with this? There's that tap in the kitchen again. Birdie, what do you know? Help this woman, Birdie. Don't be stubborn. It got real quiet when I started calling him out.
Don't go there.
Don't go there. Don't go where? Physically?
Remember the secret.
Remember the secret? Don't go there. Remember
The man.
the man. Don't go there. Remember the secret, the man. What secret? There should be no some more secrets. The truth needs to be revealed. Who knows the secret? I have 2 secrets that I've been told so far. Which one is it? What the fuck was that just went across screen? I hope you guys saw that. Oh my god.
Sinister.
We know he's sinister, but I still don't fear him. Only cowards do what they do. What
It was just a really long hiss.
Only cowards do what you do. You're nothing but a maggot of a man in living and in death. What you do to women, what you have done to women, and possibly children, is nothing out of strength. I may not be able to say it because this is publicly being documented, but I know what you did. And yes, I will tell you guys in a censored way in the future what happened and what he told me in the kitchen. It's no more of a secret.
Get the bone?
Get the bone. The bone. The bone. Bones were mentioned earlier. Where's the bone? Is there something hidden here? Why did you make...
Sophia.
Sophia's come through before too. Why was there a bone mentioned again tonight? Dude. Dude, these fucking orbs. Come on. Reveal this man's secrets. I don't care how sinister you think he is. I don't fear him.
It said go fuck yourself.
You can clearly do that yourself. You're good at it. I'm not the one trapped here because I made terrible decisions in my life. I don't fear you, no matter what you say. Why did you do what you did? Why are you attached to her? What is it about her that you're obsessed with? You know I'm not going to stop. You know me. We've lived together since we've moved in. I've sensed your
You monster.
We've heard that through EVPs a million times, by the way. I've sensed the man here ever since we moved in. Nova, careful with your jumping. Oh God, careful. Don't ruin the stream, please. You almost shut it off. Get in the window. Get in the window. Go ahead. Get in there. God damn it, cat. She almost hit the off button on the stream. That would have sucked. I'm gonna move my keyboard. Sorry. Again. Animals. I'd rather her have her freedom. Alright.
Help me.
We are going to help you. You're going to have to give us a little bit more time to help you. But for now, I need you, as many times as you possibly can, whenever you can, to seek out protection with the other spirits in this space. There are so many of us in here that are willing to protect you from him. I just saw something in the kitchen again. We are going to help you. Please just give us a little bit more time. Right now, all we can do is try to divide you in this space.
That's it.
What's it? We're going to try to divide you as much as possible so he can stay away from you. If he's got a problem with it, he can take it up with me. And the fact that he hasn't done it yet, and I've been saying this for, I think, 2 months now, ever since we put the pieces together and documented all this.
He saved me.
Who saved you, Birdie? Peter? Or him, the doll? Nova Loon. Jesus Christ, cat. You're gonna go back to bed. Who saved you? Ooh, that orb. Nova Loon. Alright, that's it. Cat, you are going to go to bed if you do not stop. You are playing with fire right now. Get down or go to bed. Right now. Enough. My God, she's coming close to shutting off the stream. Oh my God. You know, you have a comfy queen size bed, Tempur-Pedic to go
Let
lay
me
on.
ask.
What do you need to ask? What is the question? I just heard walking behind me.
Do you remember
What do you want me to remember?
what we're doing?
Do you remember what we're doing?
It's demonic.
What's demonic? There could be several things in this space that are demonic or negative entities. Do you remember what we're doing? It's demonic. You need to specify. If we're on the same topic or moving on. Nova, I'm tired of yelling at you. You're worse than a toddler. And I've raised toddlers. What's demonic? The man? Is that how he has energy? I'm not seeing him use it. He's not proving his strength over anybody. So who are you talking about? Are we switching conversations? I just heard a whisper.
A lot.
What's a lot? God damn, them orbs be popping off tonight. Overloon. Stop it. I'm so sorry, my cat is so rowdy tonight. I still haven't heard from the man. All he said was to go fuck myself. So, are you proving you're still a coward? Are you just gonna hide in that kitchen and do nothing?
Neck.
What about neck? Did you harm her neck? That was a car beeping outside. Or are you threatening me? You do realize I have dealt with men like you in my life, right? That's why your victim reaches out to us? I don't fear you. It does not matter what you say or do. There's a noise in the kitchen.
Can I have a beer?
No, you cannot have a beer. If this is the man who hurt the woman, no, you're not going to have a beer. Also, again, in context, there is EVPs that we caught on the security camera of him demanding her to get her a drink before they did stuff to her. So, again, that does correlate to him, but I don't know if that was him or somebody else just randomly asking for a beer. We don't serve alcohol in this household. Sorry. Are we still on the same topic, or is somebody else wanting to speak tonight?
Definitely.
What? Definitely do what?
What is this?
It is Spirit Box. It's a way for you to channel your energy into a device, and somebody will try to repeat what you say as close as possible. You can tell us about yourself. You can answer questions. If you're a visitor and you're new to this is what we're doing. My partner sitting in that chair is the one you need to speak directly to, so he can try to understand what you're saying.
We can use her.
Use who? Who are you referring to? We can use her. Who is her?
Don't do it.
Don't do what? I heard a knock. Don't do what? Oh my God. Holy shit. I really hope that got caught on mic. That was right in front of me. That was a thunk right in front of me. Don't do what? That's Nova moving
The
that.
OD.
That's Nova moving that, right? I hope that was Nova that just moved that.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that was her that might have moved that door. Who OD'd?
Ma'am, that is my foot.
Was it on accident? Was it a choice, or did somebody force it? It's really unfortunate.
Oh, ma'am.
Novaloon, that is it. You're going to bed. No. We're done here.
I'm
Excuse
with you.
Who's with us? Sorry for the interruption. I'm trying to let her free roam, but tonight specifically, she's really acting out. Like, I know she just wants to play. I get it, but we're trying to focus. The playtime is not until after the investigation. So if you hear her in the background meowing, she'll eventually go take a nap. She's got all the comfort material possible in there.
Her car.
Her car? What about a car? Who are we speaking to right now? Because now the topic has changed. Does anybody want me to be under the earbuds to listen? Do you want me to sit down and listen to you while my partner asks you questions? You can say yes.
Better be.
Better be? Can anybody answer that for me?
Sermon?
Sermon? What the fuck? Better be a sermon? I don't know what that means.
Have to get out.
Have to get out. Here we go again with the victim talking. A sermon to get out? Do they want us to involve the church?
There's a code.
A code. Tell us the code. What's the code? Now I'm getting some juicy, secretive stuff, huh? What's the code?
You're lying.
Who's lying? Is there no code? Oh, another orb just left near him. We're gonna move on.
Milkshake.
All right. You know what? Enough. The beer and then the milkshake. I'm gonna get him out and I'm gonna go in. Okay.
More milkshake?
To break the tension, milkshake. Jesus Christ, that was so intense, and then it just went from, can I have a beer, to then, I also want a milkshake. Something about a code, and then someone lying?
Here, I was gonna wipe these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna wipe them on my shirt. Sorry.
It's fine.
Alright, spirits, I'm gonna go under and listen, and he is gonna ask you questions. I basically been
I'll
doing
try to ask questions.
doing ASMR. Over there, just talking very quietly, right by the mic, and they can probably clearly hear you.
I think I turned that off by accident. I was trying to. I pressed the button. I don't know if that turns it on or off.
Oh no, you just turned it down with it.
Okay.
Anywho, I don't know, ask about the victim. Why don't you directly ask the man to speak? Because he's ignoring me. All he did was tell me to go fuck myself.
Dude, and that came through, and I was like,
So that's the spirit who's saying that then. Because we've gotten that before through the device.
We got it. Yeah. Oh, gosh, stretch.
Also, the amount of freaking orbs, dude, has been insane.
Oh, man.
Hey, don't be showing everybody your goods. For my goods. God damn it. The earbud also fell out for me. Where'd it go? I don't see it in the rug.
Oh. Let's see here. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Let's see. It's got. Oh,
Did it just fall off of me?
that's the only one you need, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm nervous to go under after all of that.
Oh.
I'm so fucking nervous. Whoa, that fucking orb, dude!
Yo, it was huge!
We're getting some pretty cool orbs.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going under to listen, and he is going to ask questions, and you are to answer them. I honestly want to see if we can hear anything from the man. He refuses to actually speak to me, and yes, I've been calling him a coward for it, because how are you going to be that way about women? I know I don't identify as a woman, but like, how are you going to be that about women, and then you can't even have the balls to talk to me directly
Right.
while I'm asking you questions? So, yeah, I mean, I'm taking off my seeing eyes because I'm a little nervous to have my eyes closed, but I am telling you guys, I can't see anything, and he's going to be facing, you're going to be facing this way, like I was.
Okay.
Talking quietly into the mic.
Okay. Do you want your glasses on the table?
I'm just going to have them right here.
Okay.
It's not like they're going to, they're not going to miss me putting them back on if I try to put them back on for some reason. Alright. I'm not the best at this. I try to be. You think with all the editing that I do for our channels that I'm good. I'm not.
It's hard even when it's turned all the way down. There's a lot of people trying to talk.
Not all the way down, all the way to slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Alright, spirits. You're going to be answering questions that he asks. Alright? Whenever you're ready, ask questions about him, but you need to face that way. You can't be looking at me. You gotta be looking at the screens or the mic and talking quietly to the mic.
Let's go with that orb.
Yeah. Keep an eye on orbs and stuff.
I'm so bad at this part. I'll try. Whenever you're ready.
You've got all the information. Ask the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Even ask about him, ask about Birdie, ask about Peter, the twins, the man, the woman, anything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm starting. 1, 2, wait. Not on reverb. Alright. At this point.
At this point,
Can't
what?
see it. Essay. Listen.
Okay, listen to what?
This is. I just heard sup.
Sup.
You live here? Don't
We
fret.
We
Don't
live
threaten
here.
me.
If that's the man talking, we are going to threaten you. What you did was disgusting.
Oh, I heard I'll K you. You're important. At home. I love you. Another I'll K you.
Wow. If this is the man speaking, you must be really upset. It's because we're outing you for the coward that you
A-hole.
are.
Who is it? This is our home. Hey, stop. This is wrong. Turn. Turn it off.
No, we won't turn it off.
Demon. K it.
Is that a big orb?
Help me something. Please, Judas. Stop him. team.
We're trying. Yes.
Yes.
We are trying.
Closer than me. With him.
You'll be safe
wanted
with our
to
spirit
leave.
team. Completely safe to be with our spirit team.
Recording something.
We are recording this, yes.
I heard own you in there. I was shot, Judas.
The orbs are crazy.
Another KU. She something Judas. Needs help.
Okay.
Keep it busy? Our home. You attack. Another turn it off.
No.
We're not turning it off, we want
We're
the
not
truth.
turning anything off. We're looking for the truth. You want us to turn it off because we're outing you. We're finding out the truth that you wanted nobody to know.
Let me in. I need help. There was like a woman crying.
Yep. Us and our spirit team will do what we can.
Dark. In here, dark. This is so bad. You have to stop it here. Spirits, we are not stopping. We're pushing forward. I want answers.
The orbs are going crazy tonight.
This thing. Over it. Judy. Whoa, a woman said a very long sentence. I could not make it out though.
I was getting a few of those too. They're really hard to figure out what they're saying. Especially when there's multiple people talking.
Something listened to you? Get out? No. Team. I'm trapped and there's a woman crying. I'm trapped.
Okay.
Need help.
We know. We know you need help.
Let her go.
Wonder if that's the spirit team? Talking to
Truly
the
a
man to let her
gift.
go?
The truth is
Yeah.
known.
Wonder if
Is
that's-
known.
I wonder if that's the spirit team speaking coming through now.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? I am cursed, and it was a clear woman's voice.
Whoa.
Holy shit, I've got chills.
Holy shit.
I am trapped. I was, you know what, babe.
Yeah.
I was, you know what, babe. Again,
Yeah, okay.
K it. Help you out with. Somebody said something too, and I just couldn't. It's another weird sentence. I don't.
You don't what?
There's a.
You don't what?
He's got to go.
He's got to go?
You already know.
Okay.
Let him.
Let him what? He's done enough.
He's bad, bad.
He's very bad. He's disgusting. And a
I
coward.
heard miserable and stay. Something about us moving here. And a guy saying you can't go. K word again. Him. K word him. Scar you and follow. It to the first something.
It to the first what?
Let it something something.
Let it what?
Look up. You out. I don't. No.
You don't what? You don't know what?
Whoa. The M word. Erder. There. See it? I am miserable. It's not that simple.
We know.
I don't let her go.
You
It's a
will,
broken sentence, but I got it put together.
if that's the man, you will
Idiot.
let her go.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Another woman screaming and crying. Wasn't she 17?
Yes.
I am.
You are what?
Cover me. Please. This is
This is what?
F you. Good. Take off your clothes.
We will not be doing that.
Listen to him.
No.
This. I don't love you. That was in a woman's voice. I don't. I don't want to do this anymore. Done in a male's voice. Quit it in a woman's voice.
Now it sounds like they're fighting.
I still own you in a male's voice.
No, you never owned her.
Kid died. Gross. Lock up.
You cannot own another person.
Soon.
That's not how that works. That's called slavery.
Commit S. Are you recording?
Yes, we are.
You can't do that, I can. The you can't do that was a woman. The man said I can. You pissed me off. You can't push me anymore. I know who I am. You use me. I think it said you don't own me and you can't hurt her.
That's right. He doesn't own you.
Dead, horror, dead. Is that at me, you a-hole? $10 years?
10 years. Wonder if that's how long they were together before everything
19.
happened.
Let to go.
Is that how long you and this person were together?
Bird.
10 years?
Oh, that might have been Birdie, actually. Get off of me. It was like a man. Get off of me. Oh. You're not scared?
Nope.
I have something about pictures. I want this man alone. Something on him, I think. F you.
Again.
Leave it alone. Yeah. Listen, don't. They. F you, Birdie. See? It's not.
F you, Birdie. Who's pissed off at Birdie? Who's mad at Birdie? What did Birdie do?
Man, there's full sentences. I'm having a hard time. And they're like singular people speaking all at once, or once at a time. I mean, out of shit. I heard you're a P word. You're a P-U-S-S-Y. This one, trapped. F you all.
Wonder if that's the man fighting
I
back
am
against the
pissed.
spirit team?
Let me know.
Maybe?
Judas. Pray. At him. See? I think I said use God.
Wow.
Out, it's bad. Will you? K. The son or the baby?
Wow, why would...
End him. Free. And there's a woman crying, free, like in pain. Command. You. Let me out, let me escape. Bad guy.
Bad guy?
Mad. Who knew? The children. Shit. Who knew the children would something?
Who knew the children would what? What about the children?
Not her. There's a woman, full sentences, I cannot make it out though. Thieves. Listen up. Music. In you. Yeah, now sing. I just heard a long breath after that.
Sing
That
what?
freaked me out. Underneath you.
What's underneath?
Nothing's the same. Please let it go.
No, we won't be letting it go.
You're freeing me.
We're working on it.
I own you.
No, you do not.
Now let her. Life. Devastate. Him. There's children constantly being mentioned.
What about the children? Why are you bringing up the children?
Another hiss.
What do the children have
Tell
to do with any of
me.
this?
Hey, come on. There's a deep man speaking now. Yes, I am something. You. K-U.
Oh, death
How
threats.
are you? Look up. F you. Can you feel it? Woman gasped. Can you feel it?
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Get
Sorry,
him out.
Couldn't help it.
Leave me alone.
No.
I want them apart.
No. Leaving you alone
Leave.
gives you exactly what you want. We will not be
Bye.
doing that.
Goodbye. K-word again. I want to K all of you.
You will not be
Your
doing
threats
that.
are nothing to us. If that's all you're gonna say to us, you're just proving you're a coward. I heard somebody whisper, I own you.
Nope. You own nobody.
You mock me. Look at her. I heard a man whisper, own everyone. Kid, in a high-pitched woman's voice. Pretty sure they're recording.
That's because we
Direct.
are.
We see the recording. Use it.
We're not hiding the recording. We're definitely going to be using it if we have to.
Another woman crying something. It's too much, I think is what she said. A feud. The screenshots. You should run. Stop, right, don't. The M word again. Head or hack. Cruel. Well, we certainly won't. Let go. You go instinct? I couldn't decipher what that said. It was a woman again. We need you here. Don't piss off the one?
Who's the one? Who's the one that
It's
we shouldn't piss off?
certainly something. He wants you.
Talking about the man
Or
who's
was
a
he-
coward? We'll piss him off if we want to.
Would D word. Not yet. Patience. Ahead. Let this be the end. We've got you. Oh, I heard we need his name. It took me a second to process that. To end this harm. Please.
Okay,
His
then.
name.
What's
My
his
lady.
name? What's his name? Give us his name. What is his name?
Let him suffer. Let them help. Leave this behind. Connection.
If you need his name to end all this,
Listen to me.
what's his name? Give us his name. If having his name will help this come to an end for you, what's his name?
Help me. Give.
Give
His name?
his name. Yes, what's his name?
Come on, tell us. I promise. He won't hurt you.
What's his name?
Tell me, Romeo. It's a really soft-spoken woman. He's staring. He's a shadow. Somebody look up. He's not home. Tell us, tell us. The secret.
What's the secret? Is the secret
You
that
will
his
be
name is
free.
all we need?
John is
Is John his name?
the K-iller? K-word iller?
Is his name John?
Is his name John? I
Can you,
got one, yeah.
can you confirm that his name is John?
Please warn him. If he hurts she. Something about not. It stops. Pretty much here.
It stops here if you have his name. Is his name
You
John?
got him something. Let me out. I think I heard someone say, Allison, please.
Allison, please.
Watch the tape.
What about a tape?
Essay.
Hmm.
Help. You're alright. It's my something today.
Is that the spirit team providing comfort to the woman?
Spirits. Is John the name of a man who hurt her? Yes or no? Okay, I heard you won't touch me, and that was a man, and you should stop by woman. I just heard the word therapy come through. That is dumb. What's the
Accurate.
response to therapy?
Accurate. Is John the name of the person? Is John the name of the man? Can anybody confirm that?
Something about being upset. You are familiar. Will it help with looking at just him? You need to learn it doesn't hold me.
Excuse me.
This is it.
This is it for what?
You know this. It's time.
It's time for what? What is it time for?
Give you a break. Set phone down. It is time for a I'm sure it will.
Sure it will what? Be more specific.
I'm sure it will something.
Sure it will what?
They're getting really quiet now. We need a break.
Probably is using a
Take a
lot
break.
of energy.
Alright, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna stop it right now. They keep telling me to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was freaking wild.
That was wild. We were all. Somebody was saying. So whenever somebody said that having his name is what we need,
Yes.
the loudest bang happened in the kitchen. Just
Seriously?
yeah.
Huh. I think they said his name was John.
That's what I got too, and I was trying to ask them can they confirm and verify is his name John? Is that the name of the? Is that the name of the man's?
I couldn't get a clear yes or no even when I asked.
Yeah.
Like there was some yeses, but then I was like, maybe there's some no's, so I don't know. But we have gotten John through our devices several times in the past. That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that could contribute to our past experiences. We might already have his name.
They might.
But when
What does?
the mention of giving a name, because I heard from them to tell us his name, like we need you to tell us his name so we can do something about him.
Mhm.
Because that's very common, and that's the theory with spirits, is that you need the name to do anything, to have a sense of control. And I just kept here, tell them, tell them, tell them, tell them, tell me, tell me. And this most angelic, soft-spoken, but like stern woman was just like speaking to, I guess, the girl.
Mhm.
And being like, you need to talk. And then there's some other sentences that were very like, it gave me chills the way that she was talking.
Mhm.
I can't express how like just angelic it sounded, and just so like stern but soft spoken. Like, this is urgent. Please tell them the information.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard a woman crying, trying so, like, she was like, like, she was like trying to catch her breath. She was just sobbing.
I heard the same voice. She was the one that was saying, "Please help me."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And him constantly threatening to K us or R us.
Multiple times. Yeah.
Multiple times, especially me. It's disgusting.
Disgusting. Gross.
It's truly disgusting. Any orbs?
A bunch.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, man.
We're coming up on 4 hours.
I know. We're going to be ending it soon. We're going to end it with an open spirit box for everybody else to hear.
Yeah.
Everybody over here, all of you can hear it, and then I'm going to be able to go back later in time, if I have the time, obviously, to thoroughly edit these 4 hours of footage and investigating.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, dude, this investigation, holy shit. This investigation has been
This
one of the
investigation
most
has gone.
groundbreaking ones we have had.
It's been a wild one.
It is getting all of the hard work we have put into this since April. It is almost the end of October, and we have worked tirelessly to get the truth, and it's coming forward. I legitimately will probably have to have a hard moment after this investigation
We got.
of just like, what happened tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a. For sure. Because holy crap. We even got, while on topic, images that came through.
Mm-hmm. Well, bones are mentioned today too.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something secretive being held here. Also, cat ball went off. Hello, that's our first device other than the K2 flickering that's actually gone off tonight.
And went off in Buddy's net too.
I bet you. Oh yeah, that's the trigger object I used in Penhurst years ago. Ooh, that orb just flew from the cabinet. Cat balls were asked about earlier today, or earlier while you were under.
Oh yeah, they said cat. They
Yeah,
said
and
what
I
are
had to
those?
explain
They said
it.
cat balls. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, I know we have devices out, and it's not all the time the devices will go off. We've had some pretty substantial evidence in our videos of, oh my god, that orb, of our Skinwalker series, our very first experience together of something like that, and documented. And our spirits here piqued up a lot of their concern that night. So that is also investigation exploration if you do want to see how they interact with some devices. So thank you to whoever turned on the cat ball. Like I said, these devices are at the ready for you, for any of you to turn them on to show your urgency of wanting to communicate. None of the devices are to harm you in any aspect.
Simple communication tools.
The woman knows how to use REM pods. If you could, at any point before we end this stream tonight, try your best, under the protection of everybody else, turn on a REM pod for us. I would greatly appreciate that confirmation that all of this is truth and that we're going to have to do something serious in our personal time to help you. Because if we got the correct name, then we're on to the next step of what I can actually do to help you. I'm being so serious right now. I've done it before. I can do it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Carlos is here.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it. I've had success in it.
Just need the right information. Confirmation that what we have is correct.
We have been working on this since we moved here.
Mm-hmm.
Unsuspecting too. It's not like we thought that anything would be here when we moved. We just moved because this was just the chance of luck in our lives personally and what we were dealing with.
This was, oh, sorry, excuse me.
This was what was available and what worked for us. And it was an out for both of our situations that we both needed. But we did not expect this spiritually whatsoever.
You know what's interesting about our experience with this so far? Is that we went from getting randomized threats and things about Heretic's Fork and Spanish Donkey, which are torture devices, and other negative aspects of pain throat torture. We've gotten a lot of things in the description of pain and anguish and heartache and feeling trapped and feeling lost and being hurt in certain ways, and we didn't understand it when we first moved here. And we sought out many different types of theories. And it wasn't until that one night where not only She Beast, this one over here, has been talking, she's a little off camera right now, but with her introing herself as what she truly is, the woman started talking too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this man was doing this to her alone.
I think he did it to more than one person.
Well, that too, but I don't think he was doing these things alone to her.
I think he probably did have a partner in crime. I would.
And remember that EVP. Oh, that's Nova.
That's
Jesus
Nova.
Christ, Nova. We're taking a break. You can let her out for a little bit. We're going to take a quick break.
Oh.
I want to be able to do that last bit of spirit box session at 3 o'clock or right before 3. The most activity we get is around 3.
Oh, man.
Which, I mean, come on. It's the witching hour. Of course we're going to have the most activity then.
Upper.
That was really intense.
It was intense on both of our parts.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Did anything I was saying correlated to the conversation?
Yeah.
Anything connect with what you were asking? Because I don't know what you were asking.
I was mainly trying to just ask questions of things you were saying,
Okay.
and then there were some responses, and then I was trying to figure out, or no, get them to give us the name when the whole name thing came up.
Right.
So then that whole conversation connected as a whole because it was about the name.
Okay.
So.
I put my phone on charge so that we have enough for the next session.
Okay.
I'm going to plug back in the Halloween lights. So we have a little bit of light going on in here while we take a quick discussionary processing break, and I'm also going to grab water and stuff because I'm thirsty. I'm going to probably trigger this REM pod, sorry. Oh no? No trigger? Wow. Yeah. It still works. I'm surprised that the REM pod changed. So when we were setting up the REM pod, right? Usually there's one you can control how much you trigger it, and the other one just sets off in general. Now, doesn't matter which one you turn on, it won't do a control setting. There is no settings, like there's no settings to the REM pods, they just work a certain way. So that one you're supposed to be able to be like, I'm gonna flicker it a little bit. I'm gonna flicker it a lot, and like full grab it. And the other one just sets off because it sets off. Now this one, over here on this table, it just sets off like that one. And I don't know what happened. All I did was change batteries. There's fresh batteries in both of these. And I guarantee you we're going to get activity after the stream. Because remember they were pointing out recording.
Yeah, they always become more active when we're done recording, whether it's live or offline recording. Because that's what happened last time with the whole graveyard visit.
Yep.
It popped off the whole night.
It's probably because they're a little bit more comfortable and less anxious. But it seems that, well, not all of them. Some of them really like to be on camera.
Mm.
But, yeah, Nova, is that so? Just off camera, she is attacking my foot. There's just so much so far. Like, I was not expecting this session to be like this because we have been extremely busy with our lives, with the storms that were happening, and, you know, I have a lot of projects that was taking away from my focus of the spirits and vessels, other than Huntley Looks. Huntley Looks did keep that attention with them, and we got confirmation tonight from the twins themselves that because of what I did, made them more comfortable to actually speak with us earlier in this session.
Yeah, it is what they said.
Once again, I've had them for 3 years and barely got any information on them until recently. She wants so badly our attention.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, Mother, Father, please, I want your attention. Oh, Nova, I love you, but you were such a brat tonight. You were such a brat. I had to literally yell at her so many times.
She is in her
And scold her.
years.
I know. She's in her teenage years. Her terrible teens. She's 1 now. She thinks she owns the place. We even got something from the boy from the beach.
Yeah, we did.
And them constantly directing us to the right. The only thing that correlated to that whole entire conversation was the sand.
Ooh, that was me.
If only a spirit would do it tonight. They've done it several times. We're going to leave these on since they're fresh batteries. And this stopped flickering. To my knowledge, I haven't seen it flicker since we finally stopped using the board.
Mm-hmm.
So, hold up. Okay. The woman reached out to us through not only Spirit Talker, but the imaging program, the spirit board she reached out, and the spirit box.
She reached out on almost every communication.
Yeah.
Except for Dowsing Rods. I think Dowsing Rod
Was just the twins.
Just the twins.
Yeah, Dowsing Rods was just the twins, and she was everything else. She really wants to be separated from this man.
She really wants. She either wants to be separated from him, or she wants him taken care of. Either way, separated some way somehow. I think we're close. If his name is, because I feel like it's somebody from our spirit team who was saying, "What's his name? That's what we need."
Several of them.
So,
Birdie was talking too. He's on board.
There was plenty of times where I was questioning if it was a spirit team talking, because it sounded like it was reassurance,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, I hope that it's the spirit team.
That's what that
talking.
angelic voice was.
Yeah.
I was like, who the hell is this angelic woman speaking right now? I've never heard this voice come through the spirit box before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just so sad and tragic with everything we've learned tonight, though. That's the thing. I didn't realize these conversations and communication were going to be so deep tonight.
I didn't expect.
And it's really hard
Any of
censoring
that.
it so nobody gets triggered because, I get it. If anybody follows my social medias, they would understand where I come from.
Mm-hmm.
So I do understand it. So I'm trying my best to be as informative of it, but careful what I say.
Mm-hmm.
So no one gets strayed away from learning.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm feeling the emotional weight of it right now. Because she knows I've been there. She knows. And he does too, and he was trying to intimidate me with that.
I feel like all he does is give empty threats now.
Yeah, that's all he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
He said nothing else but threatening us.
Okay.
I'll K you, I'll K you, I'll R you, I'll R you. Watch it.
No, nothing but a bunch of empty threats.
Nothing but a bunch, and she knows it too. We've caught EVPs of her expressing that she knows it's nothing but empty threats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Nova.
Oh, is it my turn?
She full on plopped on the floor to play with your foot.
Is it my
No,
turn?
you go after his foot. I don't feel his weight of energy anymore. It dissipated as the conversation kept being taken over him.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I don't feel nothing going on in the kitchen.
I wonder if the spirit team is just like, screw this guy and push him out.
Yeah. There's two ways I could get rid of him that I'm fully knowledgeable about, but they need to give me his name and something else that can help us out.
Help at me.
Was this 7 months now we've been working on this? Roughly? Beginning of April, we're now almost at the end of October?
Yeah. Holy crap.
I know. I thought our investigation was gonna be lame as fuck because I haven't streamed live for investigating since last October, and last October I was in a horrible personal predicament. A lot of you, if you're on my social media, you know. But that person that I was streaming with, that footage never saw the light of day, by the way. It never did. I removed it from my reruns on Twitch the next day. And the footage I still have, but I'll never release it because the person obviously was my oppressor. in the situation. So, one, the vibes that person gave off ruined it, and two, as amazing as that investigation was, I was going through it for a lot of reasons, including grief. So, as amazing as some of that footage was, it'll never see the day of light, or light of day. And I was so nervous to bring this back because my confidence in what I want to do as a career, which is this, other than like, you know, cosplaying and mental health advocacy and stuff like that with art, this is my main focal point. This is what I'm driving to do to educate people, and this is years of work that, you know, a lot of attempts to document it, to share with everybody, has gone to the trash because I was just in really bad environments and I couldn't do this appropriately or have the freedom or the comfort of it. So now that, you know, obviously life is way flip side from what I knew earlier this year even, we have done substantial things in under a year, and we haven't been to more than one location together.
We've only gone to the two graveyards, but...
That other one we're going to go to at some point, in the next few months or something, maybe in January. Because I only want to go there to get chased out, because I know there's some crazy stuff
that
there.
Back area of that place, there's something bad back there. You can feel it. It's just completely different from the rest of the graveyard.
Yeah.
Like, even
I think it's because it's older.
Even when we had to, like, go that way just to... Why did we have to go back there that one time?
We had to go there because... Oh, no, we didn't have to go there. We went back there in the car just to see what it looked like and to see if anything on the Spirit Talker was going to go off while we were rolling by.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because even just doing that, it felt heavy.
Yeah. There is something up with that back part of it. But yeah, we've been working really hard for the 7 months, and there isn't like a lot of content that's been pushed out due to the fact that, you know, there's other projects and importance in life other than the work that I do and the work that he also makes a lot of effort to be involved in. And we're hoping to be able to have a decent enough feedback and continue doing these investigations probably on Friday nights or Saturday nights a lot more next year on this channel. And if it grows and people want to learn and continue learning about vessels and dynamics with different types of spirits, because I do personally want to dabble with all, then we can eventually move and progress into traveling and also having our own pages in Twitch dedicated to just this.
That would be cool.
The big picture is us being able to collect enough and to have a community enough that wants to respectably learn. Even if you don't fully understand it, even if you're skeptical of it, like we even invite skeptics to just experiment and experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there is no strict spiritual viewpoint. It's just a lot of theories, a lot of like alleged practices of collecting information and just sharing it with y'all, because I've been very connected with this type of stuff since I was a child, practically obsessed with it growing up. I lived in some very intense, very terrifying homes with the living and the dead. So, and I've done stupid stuff too when I was a teenager that left me terrified of the paranormal world, because it's in my stories. There's there's stuff that I've already expressed on these stories. We'll do it again if ever we can get the podcast together. And yeah, like, I don't know, that's our basis, is that we're trying to bring this back, and I was not expecting it to go this way.
It popped off tonight, big time.
I'm really... That's funny. Remember what we were just saying before the stream, how I was doubting everything, and the first word that came through was patience?
Yep.
And look what happened today.
Yep. It just exploded.
We're not done. We're still gonna do the spirit box. We just need a moment. We need to mentally collect ourselves, and then we're gonna do spirit box for all of you to listen to. You. So you guys can hear the spirit box. I gotta dig out a speaker. Honestly, I forgot to dig it out. It's in the closet in the hallway. So I do have to turn on a light and I do have to go into a closet to get it. So we might actually like do a BRB screen for like 2 minutes or so to get waters and to get that speaker. Because it's in our hurricane storage situation right now. Milton really screwed with us. So that's why everything is set back. And we only have one stream possibly happening with investigating this month. But I do want to do this. Tonight was literally the fruits of our labor. The fruits of our labor.
Mm-hmm. That's wild how much we uncovered tonight. That's a lot.
It is so much. Like I'm just, like I can't even like put words to it right now. We're not done, but like still. What the hell happened? Like, huh? I thought it was gonna be so quiet and slow and no spirits were gonna talk.
Nope.
And the fact that spirits confirmed that what I did for that series meant something to them too.
Mm-hmm.
And they, like at least 2 of them, were like, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. I think they enjoyed getting the,
Representation and attention.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably brought them some comfort.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to go back to the series next year then. I'm definitely going to do another one. Like that right there, like, that fills my heart that I could do that. I knew that was something that I should have, like, I should follow my gut on, and I did. I'm glad I did that. Thank you to whoever turned on the cat ball on the little buddy. If anybody would like to turn it on one more time to confirm you're still here with us, we'd greatly appreciate it. We will be doing a spirit box session soon here, so you can continue spreading your awareness and your messages to everybody who might be watching this now or in the future. A lot of people one day will understand more about you, and maybe we can, I don't know, build a community to be able to do more for them and for us.
That would be sick.
Because the twins, they eventually want to leave their vessels.
I don't blame them.
I don't either. Who knows how long they've been trapped there.
Yeah.
And like no one knowing their story. They waited, they didn't feel comfortable enough to share their story with us until 3 years later after I've already took them in.
Mm-hmm.
3 years. And then I was called patient because I waited 3 long years to even hear anything about their personality or their story, or if there is twins attached to twins.
There apparently is.
Yeah. Holy crap, dude. My mind is blown. Alright, we're not done yet. Whew. I love how we switched seats.
I know.
I'm in yours and you just sat in mine. I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Is mine more comfortable? Because I'll definitely take up your seat.
I like mine.
Damn it! I can't get a seat.
You like my chair?
I do like your chair.
It's comfortable, right?
Yeah, it is. I hate my chair. It was a cheap chair I had to grab.
We'll get you a chair like mine at some point.
Alright, guys. We're going to take a quick break. Like, just to grab speakers, chug down some cold water, and then we're going to return to Spirit Box, and you guys can all listen in to Spirit Box with us. And we're going to finalize our questions now that we have so much freaking context of everything that just happened tonight. And then after that Spirit Box, we'll do another deep dive. Well, not deep dive, I'm sorry. Another recap, and then that'll be the rest of our investigation. Because we've basically gone through everything. And you will have access to this video fully as a rerun on this page, as well as at, God, I can't talk. It's so late. As well as on Investigation Exploration on YouTube. That will be posted on there sometime next week. I will make sure it's there before Halloween as the raw footage. The editing version of it will probably have to wait until sometime in November because I have a lot going on that you guys will see content-wise for the rest of this month. We also have a crafting stream happening next Friday on this page. Starts at 8 p.m. And we're going to continue our crafts that we're doing this week. We did a back-to-back stream. Stayed up really late both of these nights, so tomorrow is probably going to be sleeping in. Because goddamn. Alright, please be patient and stay tuned. Hold on, there's an ad going. Let me make sure that everybody can hear me. I'll also put it in chat. Oops. Okay, we'll take one break just to get some water and to get that speaker out for our spirit box, our final big hoorah of the night. Okay, I guess restarting it was the answer, like the whole thing. Okay, so we have no idea what happened, but we're back. Thank you for your patience. Holy crap, I was getting so frustrated. Nova is like laying dead on the carpet right now. Alright, so we're not even gonna hesitate. We're getting into it now. Not even gonna hesitate it. We don't know what happened. Everything was showing just fine. All the connections, everything was fine. Like there was no alerts on my end, there was no alerts on our internet's end. We rebooted everything, we did everything we could. And there was no definite on why that was an issue. So this is going to be compiled together for YouTube for our finalized spirit box session. Hopefully these spirits are ready to keep talking. It was either them delaying us to wait till 4 o'clock or 4 o'clock.
3.
Jesus Christ, 3 o'clock or what? But whatever. We're back. We don't know what fixed it.
No.
Don't know if it was rebooting the computer and the YouTube, Jesus Christ, the Wi-Fi. I'm tired, babe. Or what? But we're gonna finish this off. We have our questions in mind, right? We're gonna ask about the woman, things like that. We're gonna ask about the kids, ask about the twins. Okay, and we're gonna run the spirit box now. Hello?
Did you connect the speaker?
Yeah, it's connected.
Is it still on? Did it turn off?
No, it's on. It's connected.
Oh. Did you restart the app since connecting the Bluetooth?
Do I have to do that?
Yeah, I had to when I was switching from my earbuds to yours.
It's annoying. Alright, hold on. There's another thing going on. Wish I knew that.
I hopes.
Alright. Well, I guess now there's another delay. I have to reconnect it. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Okay, well, it's working now, babe. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Immediately turn it off.
Can any of the spirits confirm the name of the man? I think his name is John. Can anybody confirm that?
woman still here willing to communicate with us and tell us anything else we might have missed earlier? Why does the man attach himself to the woman for so long? Are there children here trapped with the women? Bertie, what is your stance on this? Is the man the one who makes a noise in the kitchen a lot? And tells us not to decorate?
Is he also the one that through our craft night projects?
Does he hide in dark places here? Do we remove him from the space, or do we trap him to separate him from the woman? Does anybody else who hasn't spoken tonight, or we haven't been able to hear you clearly, do you have any messages for us?
They have camels.
You heard that?
Yeah.
If anybody wants to turn on capitals, you're more than welcome to use them. They're for you. You can do whatever you want to the capitals. All the devices we have here are for you. Are the twins still here? Would you like to say anything?
That's him.
Peter, are you still here with us? We haven't heard from you in a while.
It's hard to like.
Who's been making loud noises and mimicking items and people and animals? Who's copying noises that we hear on a daily basis or haven't in a while? Someone's copied REM pod noises. Nova's meows. Who's doing that? Why were bones mentioned tonight?
Why were they shown at the beach? Why was your phone shown at the beach?
Who were the group of children we saw in the photo tonight? Are you all here? The children that we saw?
What about the dinosaur? I want to know the picture of the dinosaur. What did that mean? I'm what? I want to know.
Who wanted a beer and a milkshake tonight? Who asked for a beer and who asked for a
I already
milkshake?
did this earlier. I forgot to show you. I don't know what that is.
That looks like a black bird with a hooded bird. That looks like a windshield bird. Look at this.
I got this too. Whatever this is.
That looks like people praying in a group.
Maybe like monks.
That ceremony mentioned earlier too.
I also don't know what this is.
What did the man do to the woman when she was still alive? Expose his secrets.
Oh, check this out. Let's go get the dots between this.
Can anyone confirm that everything that we've gotten tonight has been the truth? And we've been understanding things closely? Who was against us using the spirit board tonight? Why were you against us using it? What was the turning point for a lot of spirits that came forward tonight to communicate so clearly and strongly with us? What helped? How can we continue to keep this communication strong between us? Jeff, can you confirm through the spirit box you've been here with us for months now? Scratching the floor. Do any of you want us to continue this type of communication? How did some of you feel about the series I made about spirit vessels? Hotly Looks. For those I had participated in it, did you dislike it or enjoy it? Would anybody else would like to volunteer next time I do that? Do you want anything else for us to bring? Tool-wise? Or summoning seance circle-wise? As offerings? Do you want any more tools to use with batteries? Or do you want more spiritually inclined things to be added? To help you communicate or gain energy. I've offered all of my energy to all of you tonight, and I'm still offering. Is there any more activity you would like to show us before we shut off all of the recording? Any more cat balls, REM pods, knocking, moving things, or anything you would like to tell our viewers or who are learning from you? you have any final words for the night? I can tell you're getting tired. We are too. Tell us your final words for tonight. I think my last elephant in the room question is going to be about She Beast. What is everybody's opinion on her since I let her out of the box? We gave her partially what she wanted. Is she leaving everybody alone now because of it? She's been very quiet. Or are we missing something about her with our experiment that we've been doing? I know nobody likes her. I don't even trust her myself. But we want your opinions based on her. Birdie, why do you keep getting mentioned so much? What are you doing in this space? Can you explain what's going on your perspective? Him, the witch doll. I have one question for you too. Is it true you are attached to me and you can leave your doll to follow us? Are you my attachment? I keep getting told he has an eye on you, and apparently him, the witch doll, is attached to me. Is that the pact that keeps getting mentioned tonight? Between me and him? Are there any other attachments to me, or even my partner? Or are we in the clear? I want to know if there is a spirit attached to me. Do I need to cleanse and tone down the energy of the space? I've been charging it for a while now. Has it become too much? Or do you want it to remain the same? To help you?
I ran out forever ago. I'm tired.
Okay. So your final goodbyes and the final things you want to say tonight before I turn off the device. Thank you so much to everybody who's communicated with us tonight. We're very proud of you for coming forward and having the courage to talk about your lives and your experiences and to trust that with us. All we want to do is to listen to you and try to help you in the future. Any way we can. Okay, we're gonna say goodnight. Say goodnight.
Thanks for communicating.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for sharing your stories. I know it's a lot of energy.
Okay, and that's the spirit box. Clear it out. All right. Let me get to. guess that camera went offline entirely, so we're gonna have to be doing our outro right here. We're not
What?
done. Sit down.
What happened?
We're doing our
What
outro.
camera died? This one?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not working.
Oh.
Alright. Look, even our cat's like, guys, come on now.
Guys, it's time for
I need to
come
eat
on.
before we go to bed, though.
Yeah,
For
me
real.
too.
Yeah, we both. Yeah.
I just need like a snack. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I need a snack too. Alright, so we apologize for the interruption. I really don't understand. We both were like
No idea.
not understanding what was going on with that.
The only thing we could tell is our internet was running slow, but restarting the modem seems to have brought the speed back, and then it was fine after a computer restart. We don't know. So.
I'm not really strong suit on that stuff yet. I'm still learning. But yeah, that concludes the rest of our stream. We will have these footages compiled together. I will do the cut of the interruption into just us getting into it now. That way on YouTube, if any of you, wait, I'm facing the wrong way. If any of you are going to be watching this in the future, it'll be on Investigation Exploration, so long as they will allow me to put a video that long on there. I forgot to mention that sooner, that there might be a disclaimer later on anywhere on social media. I don't remember if I have a limitation to how many hours I can post on there. I think I'm good.
We should be okay.
The only thing I can't do right now is links on Investigation Exploration. We have not met the requirements. But I'm pretty sure I'm good to put all of that footage down into that YouTube page. If not, you will get an announcement on my main page and every social media stating that we will be putting it on the main page that I have on YouTube, which does allow all of that and above. And we will still link Investigation Exploration in the description, and I'll have editing eventually of this stream put out. Not this month, sometime late next month is my best estimate, due to the fact that this is hours and hours of footage. We investigated roughly for 5 hours by now, not including the interruption. We still hit 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's good enough. Usually our spirits do, if we do investigate with them and we start at a certain time, they do quiet down by 3 o'clock. And then there's maybe one more spurt of energy that happens by the time we're laying down and we're sleeping. So that was a lot. There is a lot to process. We've had confirmation about the boy on the beach. We've had confirmation about the twins and what I collected from them from our last, my brain's buffering, from my last little mini conversation with them on a personal matter. That was off record, and it was confirmed on record, which is pretty nice. We got into Spirit Board as well, and that was interesting. I had more of a personal connection than the board did, because she was struggling to be able to get what she wanted to say out, even through the Spirit Board. And it's insane to me how what I envisioned, because growing up I've seen spirits, I get visions, flashes of people's lives, and if it's not visions, sometimes I just have visitors in a dream-like theoretical state is what I experience, is, dream visits. I think I saw it flicker again. I don't know if it's because I don't know if I'm actually seeing that or not, because it could be the candle messing with me. But anyway, so it was confirmed again. Once again, she was trying to communicate, and everything that I was seeing visually was confirmed again on a different device in a different way, but explained the same way. And what you got through Estes is what I got through Estes, but instead of the description of her saying it to you, I had the man threatening me. What she told you happened to her. So she said to you, and then he was threatening me. And then ever since that big angelic voice, whoever that was, came through, it almost completely shut him out entirely, and he stopped talking. And I felt his energy, dissipate. So I don't know what that was. a lot about the woman came up this time, potentially her children. I don't know if there's children anymore, but I did in my vision see that, and we did have conversation in Spirit Box before talking about children. I really still feel like there was children involved in this situation.
Well, I only got shown a picture of a bunch of children.
That too. And I know there's a lot of children attached to these items. I know there's a whole family that for some reason is involved with the items here. I just don't know which one. Oh, excuse me. What else do we get confirmation of, babe? The guy, or the father of the twins, you know, he went to jail for what he did to them. We had visual and verbal and dowsing rods confirming that. What else? I don't know about Chibi's. I honestly don't know. Chibi's is the negative doll item we have that we've been experimenting, doing different things about her. And honestly, she's gotten... I don't know if she's changing her tactics, and I'm just unaware of them, but to my knowledge, she's gotten more quiet now that we gave her what she wanted.
It's crazy how quiet she is now.
But we could be wrong, and whatever was said on the Spirit Box, she's actually doing things that we're unaware of. Or she is the one mimicking sounds, because I've been hearing REM pods go off out here in the mornings every once in a while, and yet the REM pods aren't even on because they had dead batteries in them. They were off for 3 weeks, and I kept hearing them. I don't know what that's about. And then, once again, I heard Nova meow somewhere out here, but she was in the bathroom with me. And then one night, when I started briefly mentioning the mimicking that I kept hearing, you thought I said something to you.
Mm-hmm.
A few minutes after that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And there's been plenty of times, way before all of that, in the mornings, I would hear you leave, because I'm like half awake, and then something sounds like it's coming back into the apartment, and I thought it's you. And every time I check the camera, there's never you in the apartment or anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
But I hear walking all the time. Sometimes I've even cut EVPs of like a full-on kitchen being cooked in. And you got pictures of 2 men cooking in a freaking kitchen tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been catching EVPs of somebody in the kitchen slamming pots and pans all the time. And that's something that I've experienced when I was younger living at my parents' house. It's almost like it's almost poltergeisty. Because when I was living in my home that I grew up in, and it got extremely, extremely plagued with really bad energy and a lot of different types of spirits, a lot of the common things we would be hearing is mimic sounds, and usually a lot of weird EVPs involving kitchens for some reason. I don't even know why. We've also heard our doors opening while we're out here, like a bathroom door opening or closet being touched or knocked on, and our bedroom door being messed with. We've heard recently as well.
Yep, that's a new one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course, things being knocked over or even thrown. I mean, we caught a cat ball getting potentially thrown on stream, which is new to us. Last night we caught on stream our projects being thrown.
How flat that is.
I know.
How did it just roll off of there?
We used to use yours at your old place because this was a stable place to put it. I put it right here.
And then I put it back in the same exact spot where you had it, and it was fine. It didn't roll off again.
Yeah, it stopped rolling off after that.
So we're gonna have to review that footage and see what.
Yeah, I wasn't looking.
We captured it though, so we'll have to just review it.
Yeah.
Boy, I had an itch.
Look at this. This is pathetic.
I know, she's ready for us to go to bed.
I love her, but goddamn, she was a brat all night. Alright. Is there anything else that we're missing here?
I don't think so. I think
one cat ball went off tonight, so we got that.
But of all cat balls, the one that's
What?
that cat ball. So I feel like that cat ball, because it's being held by a net, there's no way that it was like Oh, it was the air or anything. You know,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like super, like, that one is held in place, so something turned that on.
Yeah, the little bodies are handmade items that I charge. There's crystals and other things spiritually inclined in the doll itself. Its other doll is at Penhurst. I gave it as a donation. They actually asked for it as a donation before I even offered, because I was going to talk to somebody at the very end of the night that I went, and immediately somebody's like, hey, like, you got two. Would you be willing to donate one? And, excuse you, ferret. And I was like, yeah, whatever one they want, because they have to choose which one they like the most. And the other one that was being used the most was a dark pink one, and I gave that to them and brought this one home, and I made that years ago. And it's proven to be a really good trigger object and a cat ball that is hard to debunk because of how it's suspended and basically filters out any vibrations, whether verbal or physical.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to physically move that doll or move the ball to turn it on. And I was going to make a bunch of them for other investigators, but the whole thing with Etsy happened, so my business just went in the gutter. But it's okay. I still have my... Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
I heard a man,
I did not hear
and I
that.
just heard another knock over here.
I missed that.
Okay. They were both very quiet, but I heard it. But yeah, I think that was good.
It's
And
a
if
really
anything-
good, really good session.
If anything happens outside of this, we'll try to include it somewhere. Sometimes things happen. I mean, we had a REM pod bear go off for 20 minutes.
What was that?
I was in the kitchen again. That was a knock in the kitchen again.
It was deep too.
Yeah. We've had REM pod bear go off for a while and REM pods and stuff, so we'll see what happens. Usually doing things like this triggers more activity later on, off camera and off session, so we'll be sure to include that. I think it was good. Good job, babe.
Mm-hmm. Good job to you too.
I think we're really getting answers, and I have hope to be able to help. Who wants help?
Especially with how close we got tonight, I think we're on the verge there.
Yeah.
So
7 months of hard work on this, and stressing and alright. Well, all said and done, we're gonna say goodbye, and we will see you guys next time we stream in general. So thanks for everybody who, oh yeah, by the way, thanks for everybody who stuck by most of the stream and watched.
if
Thank you
made
guys.
if you made it this far, thank you.
You the OGs if you even hung out half the time, because I know this was a very long stream. And thank you to everybody who watches the rerun, and thank you to everybody who's going to be watching it on either or YouTube's and on, highlight clips. I'm sure there's some of them that one of our viewers were definitely trying to do. And also, yeah, thank you for being here and supporting it. And if you're supporting it in the future, who knows how long into the future, thank you for that too, because I know eventually there'll be more people to look back on our journey, because we've been documenting it as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So we will be seeing you guys next Friday for our official crafting stream once again. I don't know if we're going to stream in between that with playing V Rising or anything. That is dependent on how much work I get done with other things that is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a busy schedule this month, and then November, there's like nothing going on. Alright, guys. Good night! Thank you!
Good night, goodbye, good morrow, bye.